Reggie. Yeah. Who's first? Oh, I should have showed it first. Oops. Grab a second one of these actually. That's kind of good. Okay. Show him this. To be honest, I also probably actually should have not even done it like that because now we can establish a Sanji. I should have showed it first. Oh wait, no, I kind of showed it first. Never mind. Yeah, show it first then. Rest Luffy, now it dies. Yeah, we need more fishes in the game. Okay, actually, over game though. I guess we don't have Idana. Or is he gonna play my carrot? Is that why? Technically we can swing board. Dead. Get that. Yeah, we're just done. We need like double ton killer to even have a chance. Double search, I mean we lost a lot of pressure, we also didn't get 6 7 one cost mine in the beginning. Maybe I should get first guys. I've been greedy. Maybe I should start keeping if there's like any cost in hand actually. One or two costs. That's probably what I should start doing. Sorry, Bonnie. Is this the same person? I think Morgan, I guess. King Killer. I guess that's fine. Yeah. I really want. Alright, do that. I guess I could have killed this. But he's gonna play 4 costs or lower next turn. So. Actually, yeah, maybe we wanna go first versus Bonnie. Maybe we wanna go first versus Bonnie. I'm pretty sure on this, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Maybe my actually just wanna go first versus Bonnie. Now we're like in a decent position. We can actually come through Mulgun in this position. I guess the only problem is that maybe this isn't the same person. Savers. I guess Bonnie just popular deck. So. I did not expect that at all. I don't know about the combo. I guess we let it go. We need hand size anyways. They play Neri. Tashigi is actually kind of decent because so that means we can swing with everything. I also probably should grab the Luffy. Then we hit one Luffy and Boa. But, I mean, I guess Boa is just fine. I think we do just go. Boa first. to. I'm swinging with his Mihawk because he knows we have Divine Departure probably. Or you could just like to swing with his Mihawk. If we find a second one of this, it'd be nice. Whoa. Okay, so we're not doing that then. Guess we just keep the pressure. Let's see. He probably would tap my leader. I guess we can just swing with everything anyways. Because you just swing with everything and then we just try to find one of these. Maybe we should do it now then. Probably should do it first actually. I could have shown him a different event, so maybe I should have done that first. Because then I could just tap with Goa. Then I can rest. Actually, I guess it's the same. So I just use this bow first. Or no, because I can't use the bow first. So I guess it's not the same. This will swing 9. So it doesn't matter then. Then we swing a 7, 7, 9, or 8, 8. We swing 8, 8. Guess the only thing, we have nothing to give this Boa's Dawn to, so we just have to let it die. It's unfortunate. We also just need to find their unblockable at this point. You could also Tenkast Dokia. So he has to have enough Tenkast Dokies for a while. With this one too, I guess this is probably more value just to use it now. Okay. Maybe we play this and pass. Probably not killing us though for another 2 turns. Can use a mulligan to like kill, to lure something and kill this if we need to. Next. I guess he is gonna Doki us again. I wonder if he has a other Doki too. I guess we can mulligan, but the problem is he blocks with us anyways. Oh, I guess actually what we do is we mulligan on this, and then, or he still doesn't do anything actually. We can still mulligan on this actually, just to get him to, no, he can still block with us. So I guess this doesn't matter because it's Tashigi. Mulligan just never does anything. Because it's Tashigi. Let's see, swing 10, go 11. He blocks with this anyway, so I guess we swing 10. So we really need to hope he doesn't have another Tenkast Doki. If he has another Tenkast Doki, we probably can't survive past this turn, so I'll just lose. If he has another Tenkast Doki. Wait, did play over his layer 10 cost Iffy? Because he won. I guess that makes sense because he won the 2 Dawn and he needs blockers. So it looks like he doesn't have another 10 cost Iffy. But he's not going for a game? That's interesting. Oh, he does have. He still wants to have another card. Okay. We somehow need to survive another turn now. I guess we can toss this actually. I have to take this one. Probably should use this mulligan trigger actually. Just stop another swing. Actually, maybe this. Actually, no. We need to swing the 3 off. Oh, actually, maybe I should use the mulligan because this. No, take. The next swing is lower anyways. So. King killer. It's technically. Oh, he has to leave this blocker up too. Guess we just swing a lot with King Killer. Try to kill the Mihawk. I only can swing 9. Actually, I don't even need another turn from life, but I think we have to swing it. No. I think we need another turn from life to survive. He lets it go. Really? Does he have another 10 cost Iffy? Or I guess. I don't know why we wouldn't save it though. Is his hand like that bad? Or maybe actually you had the you had no counter but you had the other card that only can counter for leader. Okay. Now we just have to double to get out early. So it gets value. And then swings 8, which plays into Rad Beam. And we. Yeah, now we just lose. I guess. Yeah. I guess we could have left up. Yeah. I mean, I think we lose if Mihawk stays there anyways. Or actually, I think we would have lost even now, maybe. 3. This is not swing. I guess it'll only be 2 swings. So maybe actually we could have survived if he doesn't have Cody. Yeah, I guess it's. Still surprised he blocked with the Mihawk though. We would have survived, I think, if the Mihawk was there, unless this was like another one. 5 swing. This is like actually extremely risky at this point. We're actually going with a mulligan there. Mulligan life. Yeah, he did have the counter. I'm surprised he didn't save his Mihawk. Captain Kid deck, but they're not even playing Captain Kid anymore. It's actually just like the Mihawk Doki deck. And you can kind of counter Mihawk even though it's a lot. Like it's basically only a 4-cost blocker. 4/8 blocker, 4-cost 8,000 power blocker, and I mean there's not really that many things that can counter 10-cost Doki. And they have so much anti-removal. We just go first. Play the buggy. Let's grab this, I guess. Let's establish an air buggy, swing 6 wins. Take another one of these. That makes sense. We need another event anyway. Well, I guess we had to take an event, but we needed like another event. So like, just because of the event. Let's do this again. Take this one. Could do this a second time. Yeah, because if we find the chest piece, then we'll play it and go Bonnie or Fonse. If we don't, then we'll establish more Warrior Body. We find a chest. Swing 7 first. I guess we could have waited to the next turn though. Maybe we should have waited to do it next turn. We could still swing into our buggy though. But it would only be like a 3 swing. Seven swing space, nice. We also need cards. We don't care about that. Buggy actually, so I'm gonna find Luffy. Okay, and then we actually do need to find an event too. this. Let's try to find Luffy. I guess it's fine. Actually, we'll swing 5. Oh, I'm stupid. We should have. Yeah, I should have just used the thing if I was gonna do that first. I forgot that if we find the Luffy, the Luffy was gonna give it a Don. So if we need actually after Funaki, we need the card. So but we have a Sanji anyway, so finding Luffy later will be fine. So, Coach, what did you play in choice? I played Marco, but I missed the first round because I was sleeping. So, unless you guys stream it, it's because I missed the first round. So, we still kind of played, even though we already missed the first round. It's like can't win at that point. But yeah, I played Marco. How's it going, Antonio? Though, hope you're doing well. Guess we just do this first. Find the Luffy. We can Luffy into Sanji. Then 3-0. Yeah, actually, that is legitimately what I did. I went 3-0 after I already lost one because I wasn't there. But then we lost the last round. But it didn't matter because it wasn't Swiss, so we were just playing just to play. We don't need to swing into Bonnie, to be honest. Yeah. Swing 1 into this and see what they do. So we gotta kill a Rouge than the Bonnie for sure. I guess I could have shown 5 anyways. Maybe I didn't need to do it like that. This is the only way we get the Rouge anyway, so. Especially since they're taking life aggressively. Maybe I shouldn't give him the free block though, because I don't know if he wants to go down to 1. Yeah, he only searched another Poo, so it's like, you just got a 2k. So you traded 2 2ks for a Bonnie. Swings to the Rouge. Play for a carrot. Probably a carrot. that Taylor Swift is engaged? I did not. I think your voice is a little fast by music. Yeah, I'll turn it down. We can actually do this early here. Let's see. I did not see that Taylor Swift was engaged. I don't really pay attention to Taylor Swift that much. I'm not being honest. But does he have 10 costs to be again? Yeah, okay. I guess we just boost this. Swing 5 into this and kill this. I guess. Thank you for follow. White Tiger 13. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough if he has more Dofis. Doesn't have more Dofis, it might be like fine, maybe. Probably not actually, but Cody. I mean, that's interesting actually. So he took his life. He rested the chess, even though he can't kill all of them anyways. Is he gonna swing this? What's that? Hey. Interesting. Veggie. Okay. I'm not actually gonna swing with that card, but Mulligan. Let's take this, I guess. Kinda wanted a Cannon Killer, but I'm gonna take this. Like with these two. He does beat us for like almost fine. We're not fine because we can't kill him. But Sun Kid. Maybe well, we can just define the portrait though. I mean, unless he's. It is actually interesting for Bonnie's to still be on Kid at all because like this is easy to define the portrait because if they're not Resonante, which most builds aren't, then Kid's not that good. I guess Tashigi, but like. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. Let's swing first with this. Could boost the Sanji. We need 3 swings to like threaten lethal though. Could also. I guess this plays around this card though, because he might have been dead if he didn't have enough counter anyways. Actually, we'll see what he does actually first. With the Sanji swing. Should this be 7? This should be 7. Could go. I guess he rests. Leader. I think this should be 7 though. 7. We can just leave 1 down up so that we like can make use of more of our counter, but we're fine with Hoodie anyways, so if it goes for Hoodie, we just win. Goki's actually kind of interesting now because yeah, we can just take everything. So he goes for game. Even though I guess he plays a blocker, then in theory, or he has enough counter. Probably should counter this thing. So now he's just gonna keep 1 gone up. So 21 of these. Okay. And then I guess we just put everything on his Santi. Let's see. 8 cards. If we swing 18, he would need so many counter. 5 and 1 more. 16. So he would need 7 cards if everything was counter. You need 8 cards if it was like 2 count. If 2 was like 1k. Yeah, I mean, if he has that much counter, then he deserves it. To be honest. Your mic is low, like really low. Oh, we did have a lot of counter. Okay, let's see. Alright, should be better now. Actually, I think might have actually gotten turned down. I don't know how. So I don't think that was the number it was at before. Does it sound better now? Maybe. Make it still low. I think the music is just too high. Um, okay, let's see. I see. That's actually weird. Okay. Maybe this is the Streamlabs update. Because everything's actually just so soft. Okay, let's see. This should make my, I guess a little bit, but that's like not that much. Okay, I think I just need to talk louder. Yeah, we'll. Let me turn the music down just because my voice can only get so loud now, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm actually listening to myself. I know it's better. But it's, I don't know what happened with the Streamlabs had update. And normally it's like I'm using the same settings as I'm normally using. But like I literally turned my sound all the way up. And that's the only reason why I can hear my mic now. And I had it like a lot lower than what it has to be right now. So I'm not sure. I need to like, I don't know. Okay. Play another game now. Calgara. This should be a good matchup, right? I feel like it should be. Go first. We're not. We'll go first. We are going first. We'll take the spent. Is a slasher, so unless he sees a searcher. Oh wait, searcher's a slasher too. Which one is? Oh, it's the holy. That's not a slasher. Yeah, it's the holy. That's not a slasher. Well, and some of the other ones, but normally they get the holy out early, and then that's their way of killing the buggy. I'm just gonna show him Divine Departure. Swing 5 twice. Play the Sanji. Gives us a holy. Our buggy's just a menace now. Never kill our buggy. Buggy actually might just carry this game. Unless they play a holy. They already tossed a holy. We just go. They're playing this card? Is that because of how much black they've been playing against maybe? They've been scarred. Could swing 6. 3 times. I think we do actually just swing 6 3 times. Yo, what's up, Rich King? How was the cup and what was the matchups? So I was asleep during round 1, so we missed round 1. And that's the reason why I didn't stream it. But so I don't know what our matchup would have been round 1, but after that we played against. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't remember. But I remember we played against the same Shanks, played against Luxmare again in like round 4 because we went 3-0 after our sleep, so we were 3-1, and then we lost the last round to UP Luffy because they had like infinite counter and we just weren't fast enough. I don't remember what we played in the first 2 rounds, or actually no, in the first 2 rounds because we missed the first round. So yeah, I don't remember what we played against in the first 2 rounds. Let's see. They still can't kill our buggy. Yeah, our buggy is just carrying. Okay, now we also want to find a card for Luffy this turn. Let's see. You can swing 7s. Is that true? Yeah, you can swing 7s. No, we have to do 1/6. Just kidding. Oh no. Not the sleep in. I know, right? Morning, Cal. Yeah, it's fine though. It happens. I think now it's 7. Oh, we have to give 1 to Luffy. Oh no, still 1 more 6. Wait. Yeah, because Leo needs to. Yeah, 1 more 6. And then surely you find any. Okay, this will do. This will have to do. 7. The good news is that even if they clear our board, they can't clear our buggy, so. Let me show them these. I'm gonna show them Mulligan. I also slept in. All good. Still a nice result for Marco. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We went 3-1 on the day, so it's not that bad. I decided to add pudding because I think actually pudding is just too good for Marco now because I play this, yeah. Doesn't matter what mine. Because versus UP Luffy's like actually too good now because the only real way that they're surviving like once your board is built is if they have a tie counter. Obviously versus GP is kind of insane. And versus Lucci. Oh, we played against a Lucci too in round 2. Or basically our first round because we missed the first round. So we faced a Lucci in round 2. And that was a close one. It was versus Chris Pack. I only have one counter. I guess we just let go. It's good versus all yellow decks too, so we're just gonna play pudding. Because I think pudding is good. I also don't dislike pudding. It's just that pudding hasn't really been necessary until maybe recently. They heal, and that's fine. We could round table and kill with this card, but this card is automatically protecting it, so we can't do that. We can still round table and like kill this, but Mulligan also minus fire anyway. We can actually just Mulligan this if we wanted to, but I think it's just better to swing face at this point. But if we didn't, if this wasn't here, we'd probably just kill this Calgary. We can search first. Actually, we can reveal first. Go to the buggy again. He still can't kill our buggy. Opening, yeah, I totally understand that, yeah. I'm playing 2 of it. Let's get another Luffy. I think we are safe with the amount of counter we have. We have 3. We have 3 life, so we can establish another buggy Luffy. Not buggy, Luffy Boa on this turn. We actually might round table this just because the chest, we're gonna have to give 2 Donna chest anyways. So we might just actually round table this Kagura. Especially since it draws the cards. Oh, depending if he takes, actually. Actually, wait. We only have enough to do. So maybe we'll swing 5 first. It's probably one of those counters. Yeah, actually, I think I do like round tabling this Kagura and then killing it for free. Oh, wait. If we do that, then we don't have any Dawn left. 4 swings. No, you can't go for games still. I guess it might also just be better to Mulligan this card still. Probably would be better. Mulligan that card still. I forgot why I showed him actually. Another 2K. Playing the Luffy also only loses us 1 Don because Luffy gives us Don and Bo would give us a Don. So if we still wanted to go for game, we still could. We're not going to, but we could. I think we'll just kill this. Or actually, it doesn't even kill it. Because it can rest itself. I guess it doesn't matter. Round table more versatile? I guess it's like, or I guess we reveal the top life, so maybe we do just kill it, just to see. Or not kill it, but rest it, and then reveal top life. Okay, we'll give him a Kagura. I think we do swing this. Because we could also just like not swing into it, and then like he doesn't get to use a Leer effect for free, but at the same time, he could also just go to 2 life, and we don't want that. I guess round table is more versatile because we just round table this Calgary if you want to. Maybe we shouldn't have taken that because he draws a card for free. Maybe don't take this one for sure. Because we can probably still survive in their turn with 2 life and a bunch of counter. Oh, he heals with the one that is not as good because he loses the card. Okay. And then, let's see. Could grab King Killer. I don't think we need to go for game this turn though. Could grab Crippin. We could also grab this, but still didn't do anything because of this card, so wanna grab King Killer? I don't think we do. I actually don't think King Killer gives us that much better numbers either. Because we are gonna have to give this like we have 4 swings. Okay. Maybe we do grab King Killer now because we can't find any counter that isn't like a 1k counter. We'll swing 7 first. He just uses that. Okay. Just going to can't. Oh, you can kill like Buggy now. So this card. Okay. Swing 7 next. What do we need? We need 3 down up. Okay, we can swing 7 again. Okay. We are going to just round table this Kagura. We will give this Boa. See, actually, he is at 2 cards in hand. We can make our Boa our Buggy. Go like 7, 8, 8. Or 7, 8, I mean. Or we could Calgara, or we could round table this Calgara. Okay, that's the problem is if we round table this Kagura, then he heals again, we can't go for game with King Killer. Yes, 3. I guess actually, we can protect our board. We actually protect our Luffy if we need to, so we can just do this. And he won't draw a card from this Kagura now, unless he goes for game, which defeats the point, so. Round table, yeah, I'm playing well round table because it actually is like kind of insane. In a lot of situations with the chess combo and just in general actually, if they have something rested, we can search it. We can just toss one for this. Just gonna toss another one for this. Do you forget that Kuma could kill this buggy, or does he actually not care? I find that hard to believe. They like just straight up doesn't care about the buggy. Cause I'm assuming he heals again. Yeah, but we still have 4 swings. And he has 2 cards in hand. I guess he could have double of that counter, which would be annoying. Which would mean that we should have went for game last turn if he does have that. But let's see, we can go 8, 8. If we went 8, 8, 8, we have to commit too early. So I guess we do have to do a 7 swing. And then go 9, 10, or no, we can go 8. Takes. Let's see, which 7 7 is 2k 1k, and 11 is, I mean 7 7 is 2k 1k 2k 1k, and 11 is 2k 2k. Wait, yeah, 2k 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 1k. So it's more to this 277. Yeah, 7 9 11 1k, and then 2k. Okay, yeah, it's just more to do 7 to use our Arcane Killer. Maybe we should have swung 7 before then, actually. Yeah, this should have been a 7 swing. Dang. Yeah, this really should have been a 7 swing. That was stupid. Because we would have won if this was a 7 swing. I should have calculated before I did the 8. I just swung 8 to play around the event, but I should have just swung 7 because we had Can Killer. Yo, does red have any cards that prevent removal from board like she? I'm so sick of these removal decks. I don't think red does. Actually, I'm pretty sure red might be the only color that doesn't have protection from removal. Because, let's see, what would there be? I don't think there is, actually. I mean, there's specific, like, there's singular cards that protect themselves. I mean, Tsigi is also just like a, like, they really haven't been doing cards like that until recently, where this is like straight up protect your board from. OP13 red gets OP13 red gets dragon, yeah. That is OP13. Red will get protection. Saka, I think we go first again. Don't like this hand. We almost flipped. Okay, and then we can Boa first. Actually, yeah, we're 100% Boa first. We can swing with our Shaku. But I think as of right now, there's like only red cards that prevent themselves from being removed, but not really prevent other cards from being removed. Definitely take Luffy. Oh, I should have swung with leader first. Oops. Okay, they're protecting as they should in this matchup. Because if they don't protect early, I think when I played Saka, it was pretty tough if you don't protect early. Okay, if you can find the chest combo, would be great here. If we don't find it, you can take a second Luffy. Yeah, we can take a second Luffy. And then we can actually play this Luffy out with the first Luffy. Oh, I should have actually Luffy first, I guess. I don't think they protect this. Yeah, they just block. I mean, I don't think they counter out of it. So, like, the extra dom would have mattered. Oh, it did matter because... Or it still doesn't matter, it's black and blue, so... It doesn't need to be 6k. Didn't rest. Toss this card, that's interesting. That must mean they don't have another Hina in hand. Take. Okay. That's not really what you want to be playing as Saka, but it's good for us. Oh, another one of these, we need the other one. Okay. We could mulligan this brick, but that's like too much of a commitment. I guess we just go... Seven. Actually, it's a lot higher than that. Or not a lot higher. It's this is the reason why it's good that I countered early. We go... Let's see, so 6. We have extra Dawn. It's odd number though. So I get to 7. Or not 8, 8, 9. No, I guess it's 8, 8. Or wait, this is 8 right now. This is 5. So it is just 8, 9. Yeah. Have you tested replacing 9 Sanji with Odin in the marker list? Not sure yet how it plays out, but on paper he can return the ducks to hand and pressure an L. I have tried the I tried Odin in a different list, and I think I got a decent feel for Odin. I don't like it that much versus NL actually. I think Sanji is like 100% just better versus NL. But versus, I think the argument for Odin is just like Teach. I think that's the only argument for Odin and Marco. Is just for the Teach matchup, which is like relevant, but I mean yeah. But yeah, I actually don't like Odin that much versus NL because if it's the aggressive build, then obviously it's too slow. If it's the stall you build, the problem is they actually just make you trash too, and it's actually just not that good unless you're like playing cards, like unless you're playing the other build, because like I think in the other build where it's like wipe period and like you're like Jozoing, you're searching, like you can like keep your hand size up and it might be like possible, even then it didn't seem that good. But in Animal Marco especially, you're not really playing enough searchers for it to even be like possibly good. So they would just like, you just trash your hand, they would just make you trash your hand, which is not that great because also the restand is kind of expensive for that card to spend 3 down, because the problem if you spend 3 down, that means you can't do any actual plays, and it's better just to do plays versus NL. But versus Teach, it does make a little bit of sense because you can't actually do anything anyways, and the double swing is actually just very good versus Teach. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just taking this. King Killer is pretty good. Painkiller's actually really good. We probably shouldn't take this. The problem is actually no, we want to go down to 2. So okay, let me find this, which is really really good. We don't want to go down to 1. He's gonna keep our 2 Luffy's though. Going to Mulgun plus. Yeah, I guess we counter. With both. Let's see. Show Mulgun. And this card, I guess. No, not that card. I guess we just get 2 down to leader. Is the best way to get something to 4. Not 4. To 5. And then we just Mulgun this. And 5 at this. But I don't think I would ever replace Sanji, like just straight replace Odin with Sanji, because in too many matchups, Odin is just a lot worse. Because I was like significantly like Odin is not good versus UP Luffy, because the way UP Luffy wins now is that they just rush you down with like 9 cost Luffy. And so you like really need to find a Newgate. And like the thing is, if they Mihawk your Newgate, like you probably, if they're gonna follow up with a 9 cost rush Luffy, you're gonna be in a tough situation anyways. And you also can't really afford to just only have Odin and not do plays, because you'd have to like spend 3 Dom. So yeah, I think I don't really like Odin that much, unless you want to use it for teach. Like you put 1 in for maybe teach matchup. I think it's reasonable. If we didn't have a cannon killer, I might have swung this one to face. But the other thing in Animal Marco, it's a lot less consistent to bounce their cards, and also you don't really want to return Duck necessarily. Duck on the field is fine. It's like the same thing, like having a 3,000 power character is like the same thing as a 2/5 rusher. So like having Duck on the field, you summon it for free. It's fine having a Duck on the field. Like you don't need to bounce your Duck. Like the effect comes out to bounce itself sometimes, and that's good to use the effect when you need to, but it's like fine on the field. Let's see if we can take this. What's he gonna do? Yeah, he's just gonna play removal stuff, so we're very safe with the counter. Are you gonna play double removal? Sure. Let's see. I could actually even go for a game with by removing Rebecca. I guess there's a low chance though. We do this anyways. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll do it not. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. Yeah, now we just gave him a chance because we accidentally did it like that. But yeah, we would have swung 5. If they didn't counter, we went for game. And then they'd probably just be at 1 life at that point. If we lose this, then they're using a counter from life. 11 with counter. Let's 5 at that. Shows you. Okay. Let's just take Sloopy because we have to. And then swing 8 because we know they added a 1k. And we swing 8 again. And we have enough counters ahead. We almost do this game from that play of not adding a Don to our character. I'm in love with Bonnie, man. The decks are so fun. Yellow Bonnie? Yeah, Yellow Bonnie I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to play Yellow Bonnie. We do, because we had to toss our other card, we do this like blocker stuff. We were safe from this too. Okay. Mostly remember to make your character 6k before you mulligan. Let's go. Is that 2 wins in a row with Rayleigh? Is Rayleigh on a streak? What's up, Tenzi Foot TV? Is Rayleigh favorite versus Saka? Well, one, it really depends on both lists. If Rayleigh's on the Straw Hat build, depends. If the Saka is like how much the Saka is on Lychees and the 2-cost event that double shuffles. And then if they are on that still, and then Rayleigh's on the checkmate build, then I think the Rayleigh's still favored, even no matter what they play. So yeah. But I think with the average list, I think Rayleigh is favored. Because I don't think Saka can afford to play too much of like the double kill cards because of their decks in the format. I think we still want to go first. Mulligan. Okay. Yeah, this is a decent hand. Luffy for sure. Oh, I see. Yep. Reveal these two. Could just swing 6 twice. I think we will do that. Especially since we don't have a target for Luffy as of right now, so. And we play around Lucky Roo more if we do it like this. We can save our observation hockey because we need to swing 6 with leader anyways. So, yeah, okay. So, we do play the Lucky Roo. Grab this. Actually, we probably don't want to kill the Lucky Roo though. We could. We really could kill the Lucky Roo. But then they kill a Luffy? Is that worth it? Not really. think we still take it though. And then we just play bow off of this first Luffy. I'm stupid. We gotta take an event. Okay. I have to remember. I forget. Yeah, I guess the Lucky Roo made it awkward because we had to take an event off of that search because of Lucky Roo. Maybe we should have killed the Lucky Roo with chess. Like just play. We probably should have just played the chess. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, now we're just like double through it because 300 someone to take that swing. Oh, now chess would have been good too because we had minus power. Okay. If we can somehow get out of this game, that would be amazing. Get out of this game with a win, I mean. But I don't know, we kind of like double through twice at this point. Swing into the Luffy. Swing into Luffy twice. I guess. Close the active one. Sure. Then does the thing and toss the 2K. Maybe I should have let go with the boa. I don't really like doing that. The boa can swing too. Yeah. Okay. He has one hand size. I mean, Loki actually. This still looks not the worst. Oh, I don't want Divine Departure. It's really. We could. Maybe we should actually. I think we will actually. Divine Departure rarely. We won't actually swing into the. Won't actually swing into the. I swing with the bow, I mean. I'm gonna play Sanji. Or actually. We'll swing 7 into the Luffy. Oh, then he only needs 1K. Okay, we will just swing 8 into the Luffy. Just because we're on low hand size, because that's like our only advantage right now, that they're low on hand size. These Blackers are just so annoying. Nine. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to clear this Luffy first. At this point. Luffy or the Lucky Rare? I think we'll be fine. If he's low on counter, then we can like clear this Luffy and then billboard, and then yeah, we can just like try to get through their life because they're low on counter anyways. And then King Killer can help us with that. So I bet you that the high end that they're missing is in their life. I also think, I'm pretty sure we got them to toss a Beckman. So we did do that. This. Okay, figure he's gonna toss that event anyways. I guess we can't play the Sanji yet. We kind of need to play Sanji. I guess we survived though, so maybe we do play Sanji. Oh, there's the Shanks. Wait, OP12 Shanks? That card's annoying actually. Yeah, we just really messed up that first Luffy, and then from there, we lost so much tempo. But technically, he only has one card in hand, right? So if we like survive and have enough counter, actually, I think if we can get away with not losing, like keeping this life, then maybe we can survive. I mean, maybe we have a chance. Swings 8. They saw me add Rabbit. And 9. Yes, run this anyway. And then we would need more counters to ever 5 here. I think actually we can try to have to be higher than this. We have to be higher than this too, right? 2, 3. Yeah, let's be 9 at least. So I'm guessing he blocks with Luck Rare. We're almost trying to cook though, right? We're probably cooking. So I think the Shanks is too much for us blocking. We probably can't even get away. Kills the boa. Kills the buggy. Wait, why? That's weird. again if you want to have a chance of killing this Lucy. No, if only we were playing a blocker. Though. I mean, actually, I don't think blockers are necessarily that bad in loot, really. I guess we just have swing 8 now, actually. Even though this is just like he tosses the card from his hand and blocks, but probably didn't want to toss the card in his hand. Makes sense. Yeah, that would be pretty passive here to lose, actually. Yeah, it'd be pretty passive and then like not play Shanks. I mean, not play 10 cost Shanks. Okay, fine, that one. That's pretty lucky. Do we have any more left in the deck? We have one more left in the deck. Okay. Let's see. We want to establish King Killer and Shaku. We go 8. Right now we have to go 9 now. It's a high swing. All he needs is 1K. Okay. If we don't find anything, I think we just lose now. I think we just lose now. Five swing, what? Why? Shanks? I guess. Oh, we don't have enough. Guns. Yeah. Yeah, we need to not do the mishap early. I do think Shanks is interesting into Rayleigh because Blackroot is like a really annoying card for any deck like that. And then can't hear me at all? Really? What feels better than, wait, your mic is a bit low, I think, just a bit. Still low? Yeah, I don't know what happened with Streamlabs. Maybe turned it up a lot. Okay. Just need a better mic, I guess. Yeah. What feels better than AK Banish Swing on 3 to on? Nothing feels better. The UI Nami Abe was playing today also looks so fun. Can hear you Twitch side, but turned you up. Am I softer than like how much softer am I than normal? Like Cal? Because I think you guys joined like after I already turned it up. But when I started stream, like apparently like no one can hear me, or like it was like really soft. But I know Streamlabs. I had to update Streamlabs before I started, so I think maybe something happened with settings, and I have to like change some stuff. I don't know. Because I had my settings at the start exactly the same, and then yeah, I guess for a reason I was a lot softer, and I turned it up all the way, which is like a lot higher than I had it, and I'm still soft. So I don't even know. I think I wanna go first. You have the checkmate combo. I guess it's fine. We kill whoever sorcerer they play. Sure. Swing 5. Maybe we can find the Luffy too. Maybe it's actually just like the sound, the actual general sound. But I have everything turned up on. I don't think you're too bad actually at the moment. Well, I turned it up even more because just now. But I guess if I'm not softer than I was before, then maybe it's not that bad. If I'm like the same as I was before, maybe. But I'm concerned because I turned it like I had it like at 20 before, and now I have it at 100, like my mic settings. And obviously that's like a huge jump that I probably shouldn't need to do. So that's the reason why I'm like wondering how much softer I am. So I literally had it at 25, and like I think that's what my settings was previously, and I guess my mic is softer. Like ever since the update, it's like softer today, and so now it's at 100. And if that's like the same as what it was before, that's kind of crazy. I guess one of these is gonna be a 6 swing. Also did like start late, so I didn't do that mic test like I normally do at the start because like I woke up late. Actually, to be fair, I haven't been doing that as much recently. Don't really need a second one. I guess we can take another event. Or we kind of don't. We have this. We can take another Sanji. Oh, actually, we're gonna swing with this first because I have that event that can kill rested 4Ks. So we're gonna play around that event. If they Luna here, then it's actually probably fine. So that's like I think it's just Luna and the one that kills rested characters. So just like that. Blocker is like kind of nice because they can't swing. I mean, they could swing. They have to attach to Dawn, but they don't really swing. So they have to leave this here, I guess, which is like really nice for us actually. I guess I could establish a buggy too, because I can't kill the buggy. But I think it's like already like really, really good for us. Just play a buggy in the Sanji. Swing 6. I guess one more 6. And 7. Yeah, it's kind of rough for them. I think going first and then chess combo into Luffy combo is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I think we just win. Maybe I Luna would be alright, but I think Luna's too late because I guess I have a blocker, maybe. I think that's in the case that they're not gonna Luna though. Well, I do think that the Lucky Roo I was just thinking about the hand size thing with red. Because like Sanji's like the one of the few cards that draws you cards in red. I guess we have to kill this. I guess it's fine. Taking take this again. We want to find the actual event counter, just in case we need to do that. Probably want to establish these two as well. Make a buggy. Just keep swinging 6 because we've been swinging 6 this whole time. So they only have so many 2Ks. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna swing 6 again. Then we'll play Saka and Sanji. And they're gonna take the 7 swing. Oh, that's awkward. I guess activating this again counter is just better than the alternative. Now we just, I guess, let's see, if he lunated us and then played, well no, he needed a ton of counter. Because we have this card. Maybe if he like, yeah, I don't even know actually how we could lose. Let's do this first. And then any more swings to face, we'll take it. think if they like Captain, we're playing Captain Kid for some reason, then we could definitely lose. They had like Captain Kid into. Well, no, actually, we just have too many characters, so it still doesn't matter. But they have like something else maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for us. They also swung their blocker, so. And they clearly don't have Luna anymore. Or enough counter. I guess technically this is close, because if they do it 2 more times, that's 7 twice, but we have the counter still, of course. Wait, they test another Dawn? Are they gonna play blocker actually? Maybe they are gonna play blocker. Maybe blocker doesn't save them though. Oh wait. They have another swing. Wait, what are they doing? Wait a second. Yeah, they won. Wait. That's crazy. I guess it's because of the Cavendish. Yeah, I guess the first swing into that, and then maybe we need more counter. Or actually, we need to do. I guess search with our Shaku first. Okay. I underestimated Zero with the billion Dawn because of Cavendish. Okay. Go first. Shaku. Need events. Swing to this for free. I want to find the Luffy. Take this again. They play that card. Interesting. Just gonna reveal these two. Then we can play Luffy into Sanji. Reveal these two again. Give this swing, and then we can observation hockey. I guess we take this. We swing 6 again. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I think even the bow west is fine. Because they're gonna have to use a swing on the boat anyways. So yeah, I think it's fine. If they had to Shigi, I guess it would, but they had to have a Shigi or it's Karuna, and then they have to swing to something else. I guess we do go for this first. We can do this first. Grab this. Grab boa. Definitely this one. Reveal these two. Boost this. Let's do this. Nice on that. Can't kill anything. Swing 7. Oh wait, this is a slasher. Oops. Forgot Rayleigh's a slasher too. Well, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just still sleeping actually. This is a dream. Mihawk. Swing 8 into our Sanji. Swing face. Shigi also swings face. We take both. You sound a little eepy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're not gonna do. Okay. Interesting. They're leaving 2 Dawn up? Oh, is it because they want a Paradise Waterfall? I'm guessing they want a Paradise Waterfall. Let's see. Swing 5. And then, oh, this actually should have been more than 5. Should have been. I guess I should have gave it to this first, and then give this to Dawn. Oops. Now we swing 7. Yeah. Should give the Dawn to this Boa. Now I guess we just, we just don't play the Luffy. We just play Shaku. I think they want a Paradise Waterfall. Yep. Still got 2K. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because we're. Well, actually, no. We should have always given it, given the power to the other one, and then given the Dawn to the Boa, and then we could toss the Boa. But I think the way they use Paradise Waterfall, we probably won't want to do that anyways. Because if we swing 10 and just get a life, not that great. They've used a lot of 2Ks. They're swinging with their Mihawk. They have another Paradise Firefall? I have another Mihawk. Okay. Swings 3 with Zoro at Luffy, I guess. Should probably defend that. If he does do that. Whoa. Reef Master Flash, what's up? I'm good. How are you, Corona? Alright, bro, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. He doesn't have Paradise Firefall. We have to take this swing into the Hiyori first. And then, let's see. Could just swing 8 3. I don't think we ever swing the first one 8 though. Let's have a 2K, and then these ones we will swing 8. Maybe not 8. Maybe like, yeah, 8 and then 10. It's probably actually kind of risky. Could win 9, but he had to get, like, depends on what his top life is, so. I don't think this card will matter too much because we need to get through 2 life anyways. Can use this like 3 times to protect our Luffy. Probably don't want to use it 3 times. Just 2 times in one Rad Beam. Didn't miss the Marco segment, let's go. That's true, you didn't. How'd you know, actually? Oh, is it because of the order? I actually didn't play Lim first. Let's see, you can swing into it twice. So we can't save it? Or does he want to put us at 0 life? Or is he just gonna leave the Dawn up now? We might just leave the Dawn up actually. Swings a billion into base. Cannon Killer is cheaper than Divine Departure. Just leave 4 down up. We're actually probably safe with 4 down up. We want to play Cannon Killer. See, we don't want to like default leave 4 down up. We just want to have it be our backup if it don't look like we can win. So we can go. Just give it Dawn to both first. I'm just doing like 7. He blocks 1 anyways. Let's see, how probably 7, and 2 more. So it'd be 4. Maybe actually even go like 5. 5 with this first. No, I think it has to be 7 at least. The boa first. I guess actually we can play the King Killer to give. We'll swing 6. Okay, he does just take the block. And then, I mean, he took the block, so we can just swing 6 again. Okay, that's why. Interesting. Maybe this is a bad idea actually, but it's okay. Oh. So we did have the other one. I think we do win with this though. Unless he top decks something. Well, actually, I guess if he leaves off his Mihawks, we have to defend this card. So maybe that was a bad idea. But I think we lose to this if we don't do that. The best situation is he swings his Mihawk, actually. Yeah, we should have got rid of the last life, even though we don't have another Conqueror's Hack anyways. Only 9? We kind of have to defend this. Eight. Oh, he does swing with his Mihawk. Okay. Maybe he wants to rest. He got that card. Maybe that's what it is. Three stands. Our King Killer is likely not dying now. I guess the good news is that we weren't winning if we went for game because he had the 0 counter. So swing 7 again. I mean, low-key we could take, right? 5, 6. I guess we have to count on both though, so I guess probably we shouldn't take. It's 5 and a 6. Swing. Oh yeah, I think we do have to counter out this one. I mean, we might win this depending on like if they have something crazy, but like we like really should have lost this game. Because if they just leave their Mihawk up and they swing into a King Killer, we just lose. Like if they swing a lot with their Zara and King Killer and leave their Mihawk up. They still could win though. If their like last card's a blocker. Even though if their last card's a blocker, they have to kill this chest still. Maybe they also have restand. I don't know why they left 6. Well, I guess the reason why is they don't have it. Oh. Actually, that's enough to kill it. Because we need Rad Bleam plus another one. Okay, we do lose. Actually. Or we do lose. Thank you for a follow, Andy Sapo. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just lose no matter what. Maybe actually we should toss Rad Beam instead of the other card, then we would have had a chance. Oh no, he has this card. Oh, and there's a Luna? I guess. Oh, we were losing a Luna. Well, no, we weren't. Actually, no, we were losing Luna anyways, if he didn't kill our King Killer. Because he just leaves up, he just takes the first one. Yeah. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I think it's probably we had 2 hours on release, so we'll probably switch to Marco now. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, so now it's Marco time. Okay. Bonnie? Let's see, I think maybe still wanna go first. Mulligan. Yeah, this is a really good hand actually. We have like perfect curve. card. Yeah, we literally open perfect curve. Let's go, Marco. Also, your break screen is still on. Good point. It's a great point. Well, now I can show you open perfect curve. Let's go. Oh, we get a good hit for our first animal. I think this is actually, I think Marco is gonna be nice to us today. Or actually, not even Marco. I think Chopper's gonna be nice to us today. Is a better way to put it. Marco's always nice to us. It's Chopper that can be mean. Like, I think if Chopper hits here, that means he's gonna be nice to us for the rest of the day. Yeah, Chopper's being nice to us today. Chopper just wants to be nice to us. Cavendish, Tashigi? He needs a Tashigi. I guess actually, he could have the other one too. Oh, he doesn't have the Tashigi. That's awkward. We could block counter. Do you want to block counter? Sure. Oh. Really, two? This is crazy. Yeah, Chopper is like being really nice to us today. Chopper's being like insanely nice to us. I don't know what we did to Chopper, but I think Chopper likes us today. I don't know why. But you know, Chopper's like GG. Oh. He doesn't even know the half of it. Okay. That was pretty good. Let's see if Chopper continues to be nice to us today. Going to locals tonight, hype for Marco? Nice. Wish you best of luck with Marco, Corona, in locals tonight. We get another Bonnie. Go first. Putting Loki might be good. Actually, I don't mind Ivankov into Ivankov. The first one can just. Well, actually, they might both not get 2Ks, but it's fine. Okay, that's our 2K. Actually. I guess it has to be putting. The problem with. I mean, they don't Captain Kid as much, anyways. I don't really consider this as a matchup where putting is like needed, anyways. So maybe it's not putting. Actually, no, it's definitely not putting because we want to, because I don't even Captain Kid anymore, so I don't think we need putting in this matchup. Well, Anna's like, other cards are good too, so. Can you walk through, wait. No idea how to play those? Wait. Oh, it has similar situation to UI Nami than they putting the God Hand. Ooh, that's that. Hope we see Marco and Rayleigh and Turo. Hope we see Marco. Oh, into Raelian Zero, like the matchup. No idea how to play this. Wait, there's a pudding. We keep this on top. Yes, we had a pudding. I kind of want to counter this, to be honest. Actually, we'll take. Their Rouge is safe for now. Yeah, I guess we just still play Ivankov. Can you walk through the list? It's almost the same. I just took I just took two 2Ks out for pudding. Oh, this is actually unfortunate because we want to save the Ivankov with just one 2K or anything. Actually, we still can save the Ivankov actually, I guess. With that, and then could swing as a Rouge. Probably should just block it. Actually, no. I guess we let go. Bonnie. Into that Bonnie. And then they... Okay. Comboing. I think Bonnie is like actually just a limb card because this would be so much easier if they were playing limb. Like, rested leader and rested character is enough to activate Bonnie. They need another card. Okay, we kill the Bonnie first. That's pretty good. I think I want to just get a draw here. We might not even kill that Rouge anyways, so. Unless he taps for Chopper, that'd be... I mean, I don't think he will, but he could. Next turn, we probably want to actually just swing with our Chopper, and cause I think he'll Mihawk. Well, it depends actually, because it depends actually, because I guess if he Mihawks, he knows it's just dead to negate. Okay, so we're just going to I guess we can just deck this Chopper then. And we'll swing into the Rouge. I guess I probably should be swinging 5, not just relying on the C-Quick. Cause that's kind of a waste of a C-Quick actually. To kill a rest of the character like that. Cause they probably just let this go. And if they don't let go, we can swing with a Chopper too. Oh, just came the resting a Chopper. We kind of need to move this. I guess maybe we should remove the Cavendish because of Goofy. Probably the reason why they rested their Chopper. Doesn't matter. I think we have to get rid of the Cavendish. Cause like the carrot freezes something, but like I think I still freeze full board, but at least now we get like they don't have a Dawn up. So let's see. We could kill it with. We could kill this with also swing into it. Maybe do swing into it. I guess we probably swing into it so that we can play a chopper. Or maybe we actually just YOLO Sanji. I think we actually just YOLO Sanji at this point. Unless they counter out of this, then we just kill it. Okay, they do counter out of it. I want to YOLO Sanji. That means they probably think they need it. Wait. Okay, there we go. And then, so you have to play this now. Probably over the Eva at this point. Really need another removal piece instead of just yeah. If our top deck was Rayleigh, we should have went for a YOLO play anyways. Yeah, these 10 cost Dofus are so annoying on Bonnie. Like, I think it makes Bonnie such a stronger deck than it was before. He Dofus us again? I wonder how many Dofus Bonnie is on. Oh, he carrots us. Okay. That's reasonable. Bonnie's. Okay. Maybe we just need some removal. Or not some removal. It's only Riley, Beckman, or Newgate that we could find. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't YOLO Sanji because we would have got nothing. We actually still might YOLO Sanji, actually. Because I think if we don't YOLO Sanji, I think we actually just lose. Actually, I think just establishing the Sanji is better than anything anyways. Okay, we're about to find a, let's see actually, we're about to find a Rayleigh off the top. There hasn't been a Rayleigh in, I don't know how many cards? And in 17 cards. Bathroom on there. Actually, let's see it. Okay, it's better than nothing. Rayleigh was right here. Ironically better than nothing. We do just lose to them swinging though. I mean, a 10 cost Dofi is like really, really rough. If we don't find like Rayleighs. Odie. Bonnie is actually really toxic now. Before it was like a friendly deck where they would just like Captain Kid you, but now it's like, you know, a little toxic. with how Dofi is. Marco work in OP12? Marco does work in OP12. I believe in the yellow Sanji. Beckman is the nuts versus Kuma. Only Quad can loop him at the moment. Yeah, Beckman is kind of nuts. Beckman's nuts versus, I guess actually it's mainly Kuma that's like the main difference versus other cards where it wouldn't be, other cards wouldn't be as good. I mean, it's actually, it's the nuts versus decks that, or like when they have the 2-cost blocker because it prevents KOing and Beckman doesn't KO, so you just bypass it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We go first. I guess we keep. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go over the list. Low key, maybe we bound deck Monet. I think we bound deck Monet actually. Because we would rather play Richie over Monet in this matchup. Come PRB, will you swap to the Eastern list with Law and Galdino or try to adapt to the animal? I mean, no. I don't ever play Eastern lists. I don't know if you know that. But I don't ever play Eastern lists. So we have to kill his Korea now. A little annoying. Put this Richie atop. Might play Galdino though, maybe. Depends on what the PRB format's looking like. Kills are Richie, who cares? Free swing for Ivankov, that's pretty nice. Plays this, okay, that's a little annoying. Let's see. Establish a new gate. We have to get rid of a card. Okay. Let's see. Let's do establish new gate. Yeah, kill the queen with new gate. Probably have to bomb deck really now. Maybe I think we have to bomb deck really now. It's just too late. That guy's good. They're countering hard. I think Zeros have learned that they need to counter early. This thing is our new gate, we kind of have to save it. We do have the counter to save it technically. Actually, no, we definitely have the counter to save it because we have Ivankov. I think actually what they probably should do is kill our Ivankov. Kill our chopper, kill the blocker, I guess. We definitely can't have this. Unless they swing higher than what they're at right now. Okay, we do have to take this. Let's see. Probably have to Nami Richie, even though we can't get a draw with our Ivankov, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, he takes that one. Yeah, we just Nami put a. Well, I guess we don't have ammo. Put the top. I guess we could put the Richie top and leave up down for this. So we have two of them now. We probably want to use that this turn. We don't need pudding anymore. I guess. Yeah, I think that's how we have to do it. Swing 9's that. That's like a gift. Because now our Nami can just block the space swing. That's a gift to us right there. Minus this. We don't actually lose that much hand size. Well, actually, it's really we're blocking with the chopper. I guess it was gonna be the Richie with the chopper now for free. And then we keep our hand size because of Ivankov. They just gave us a gift by swinging into our new gate. It's like a massive gift actually. So I think we just technically not that amazing yet because we need another blocker. Well, we have this, but let's see. I want to get cards from Ivankov. We might play our Monet top. Yeah, I think let's play our, no, we need to bound deck this Rayleigh for sure. And then we'll play this just because. Okay, we get Monet anyways. And then we can swing. Swing 5. Okay. 7, 8. They are trying really hard. Missed the blocker. They have restand. I mean, they rested our blocker just to swing into it. I guess. We're probably gonna have to block with our blocker. We're probably gonna have to block with our blocker, I guess, technically. But yeah, we don't want to go down to 0. I guess we are in like a interesting spot. We have double Ivankov though, is the thing. And we have Nami now. Can't even find a blocker. Oh, well, I guess this is fine now. Okay, and then probably do like 5 with this. Actually, no, we do this. I guess we're kind of gambling at this point that we find a blocker. I think we should be able to. Or like enough counter too. I guess we have to play this first at this point. Bound deck these two. Draw again. Let me play this chopper. Oh, I should have swung first. Oops. Queen is the best one. I think we actually died to Queen if we don't find a counter from the 11-11. Oh wait, no, that's not true. We have 3 2Ks and 1K, so I guess we don't die till 11-11. Queen is still the best one though in this situation. I mean, he has a swing face. What was there to think about? Take. We have another 2K. I have not much care after that. They left so fast. That's who's my Ivankov is really good in that matchup. Let's go. Yep. Oh yeah, we did find a Zoro, Corona. Oh, I was supposed to show a list again. Oops. Sichu, he goes first. I actually think before we wanted to go second versus UP, but I think now we want to go first versus UP because they don't starve. Like they're never gonna starve us. And also they want to be more aggressive anyways. So I think we want to go second normally. I think we just do nothing. Because now the main thing here is we just want to not die versus UP. I've learned that since now they don't have Big Mom, we just want to not die because once they get to like because also we have no 2Ks in hand, so if they swung we would have to take. And the thing is that once they get to a point where they have two big bodies, we can't survive for that many turns after that. Or like they have the sign, use something else, we killed everything. And then since they're gonna be more pressuring to face, we just can't survive for that long. Especially if they have like Mihawk or Luffy. Honestly might. Oh, just kidding. Of course they get a trigger. I was gonna say we honestly might pudding and leave Dawn up, but now that they did that, we probably won't. Unless they somehow get their hand lower again. We're probably gonna save the pudding for like to go for game. Oh, that's great. They hit the triple ramp because of the ramp trigger. Yeah, we might be cooked. The high roll is too high. That's kind of good though. Sanji's gonna be way too slow at this point. Swing 6. Actually, no. Do this. It's minus 2K Beckman right now. That's what its power is. Minus 2,000. So we pick the Bond Clay. If we get like someone to get out the shop and come with us and they like for some reason don't have Sanji, then maybe there's a chance. Yeah, we're gonna save this playing for when they try to like Nami and leave up a bunch of Dawn for counter. That's when we're gonna playing them when we're going for game. Yeah. I forgot showless. We'll showless after this one. Or we just whiff. Okay, now we whiffed on that and they high rolled us potentially. Oh yeah, we were done. We're cooked. We're just cooked. I mean, actually, I mean, also Newgate can't kill anything. You put our chopper at the top. I can just bounce our chopper again anyways. I think I also bounce Rishi, so. The good news is we have 4 life. Okay, that's actually the only good news right now, is that we have 4 life. And we have a pudding, so if they try to like, if we get them to 0 life, and they try to like survive off of counter, we can just pudding them. Because at this point, they 100% have a giant hand, right? I mean, if they don't give over a Newgate, technically we can even go for game next turn. If they take a Nami turn, maybe we're putting them too. Maybe not actually. I really wish I had 2K for this. I think we'll actually just use. What we'll do is we'll block with this, and then we'll use our event on this swing. And then he could just like choose not to swing this, which would be great for us, of course. Oh, okay. Moral of the story, I didn't realize I'd play this passively, but Sanji would came up. Only because we made them scared. Honestly, we're in a fine position at this point. As long as like they don't like Sanji into 9 cost Luffy, which is what's gonna happen is they're gonna Sanji into 9 cost Luffy. But as long as they don't Sanji into 9 cost Luffy, then there's a chance. You have to counter this. I guess we do this. Then you push Sanji. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I did bomb deck Sanji because I think Sanji was gonna be too. Was normally Sanji's like way too slow. And like honestly, because of this. This is the reason why Sanji's too slow. Because what happens is they well actually it's because of both of these. Because the first time they Sanji instead of healing you, they rush you, and so you only remove one, and then they took a life because they rushed you, and so that's the reason why Sanji's too slow most of the time. The only reason why it wasn't too slow is because he decided not to swing with us because we left the Dawn up. Let's see. We could go for a game with Pudding. I think we might need to because there's actually a decent chance that the Pudding bricks them, and then they only see cards like this, one can counters, and like their other bricks. If we don't sign them, we know they have like a decent amount of counter. We know they have a decent amount of Nami too. They probably have a giant at this point. So it's either that or we could try to survive. I guess we always look at the top card first. But yeah, we have to play them and go for game. Because let's see, Nami, this card. We could find a blocker, I guess. But it's 4 swings on 1 life. Even if we got a blocker, it's still 1 extra swing, and they Usohashi are one of our blockers probably. So yeah. Or they could even have this card. So yeah, we do this. And then we hope that somehow They don't have enough counter. They didn't see anything. Okay, okay. Oh, was that all they had? Oh, no, they had it. Okay. Dang. How much counter is left? They had the 5 cost. Oh, they had 3 cost card in their deck too. They have Mihawk left in their deck. There was a chance. There definitely was a chance. Well, that's the reason why playing is good, because you use it for this situation, and like there's always a chance you can win. Versus like, otherwise we literally just lose, almost guaranteed, because we know that they had enough counter for sure. But yeah. We actually, ironically, we do win if we keep the Sanji. So, well, that's not true. We lose because if we did play the Sanji, we wouldn't have the chopper, so it'd still only be 3 swings, and they had giants. We still lose with Sanji. But yeah, since UP Luffy's like aggro now, it's like it's a lot harder matchup for 1, and for 2, Sanji's usually too slow in that matchup. Reek, what's the new list for UP? Wait, what do you mean what's the new list for what's like UP playing? I mean, I'm not really a UP knower. I played some UP, but like, not really a UP knower like that for these fresh new UP lists. Oh, I just missed a lot of Twitch chats. Okay, a quick scoop too. UP hits nuts. Are you winning, son? Yo, what's up, Abster? I feel like UP because a lot worse post ban with Hawk and Mihawk and more Luffy's. Yep. Yep. That's what I was saying for the most part. Yeah. The Hawk is just like, when they find the Hawk, it's like giga cooked when they find Hawk most of the time. The thing is, the thing with UP, the only reason why UP is like, it's not the end of the world for Animal Mark is because of the animals. If you high roll with your animals, or like have a decent hand with animals, and you like go first, it's actually not the worst thing. It's the key is you can't rely on your high end anymore, because you just have to rush them like you would like all the other rush decks with your animals. But if you try to rely on your Sanjis, Rayleighs, and Newgate, a lot of times it's too slow. And so what you have to do is you have to rush them with your animals, and then when they try to wall up, you have to ping them, and that's how you win versus UP Luffy now. Usually Newgate's obviously not too slow, but like Rayleigh and Sanji, like if you have 2 Rayleighs in your opening hand, you have to bottom deck one of the Rayleighs. And usually Sanji's just too slow always. But this is what we're running. Basically the same as we've been running, except we add pudding. So I realized that pudding was just needed for UP, and then it's also just like get into a decent amount of other matchups. So that's why I'm playing pudding. You can also there's a decent amount of times where like Teach will take the life on 5, like on your 4-down turn, and then you can swing them potentially, especially because that means they didn't stop your on plays. But that's only occasionally that they'll actually do that. So. But yeah. Also, pudding is really good versus Rayleigh too, because Rayleigh's a decent matchup, but they'll do the same thing. They'll like keep up counter. DP too. I think pudding's actually just great in this format because this is like the counter format, right? Where like DP at the end they'll sleep with a ton of counter, and if you clean them, then you kill them. Rayleigh, same thing. Because you're just like racing the Rayleigh, and you just have high end stuff, and you survive, and then they can try to survive with the counter. But if you're playing them, there's a high chance you just kill them. And then Kuzan, same thing. Well, first of all, Kuzan has a ton of cards. Pudding is just great versus Kuzan because they have a ton of cards. And then they'll also try to do the same thing, where it's keep a ton of counter, and you're just playing them. It playing just doesn't really come up as much versus like Bonnie and Zoro. Well, it can come up versus Bonnie, but most builds aren't playing Kid anymore. So, um, for most, a decent amount of Bonnies I've been playing, I guess I've been playing around pudding. So, yeah. I guess the UP also did triple ramp. They took first and triple ramped. So I guess that's also the reason why we were like really slow compared to them. And went Sanji into the rush Luffy. But to be fair, they missed their they missed their first gear 2, so that could have been a gear 2 instead of the trigger anyways. UP Luffy, they get Tornado again. Yeah, also I think before the Tornado didn't matter that much. You won second, but it wasn't a huge deal if they took if like they knew and they took second right from you. But now it's like you really want first versus UP. Oh, they gave us first. Maybe they want to go second for some reason with their build. Double pudding. Actually, this is a decent hand. We got Bonkov 2. We only need one pudding. We might actually just swing 7 and put the chopper. Actually, I think we will swing 7 and put the chopper at top. Because I'm fine with them not swinging into us. And this also allows us to swing aggressively. And then we can Ivankov next turn. Man, this is the second time the first life for UP Luffy was a trigger in the stream. Well, while we've been playing Marco. Take this. They task us on, so it can't be killed by God Thread now. And then we kill that too. Put the Richie atop. We could play the Shopper because the brick. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It kind of does matter. We also want Ivankov on the board. Actually, no. Let's play a chopper. Yeah, we'll play a chopper. Oh, wait, we're gonna need to do that first. So we're fine if he's swinging to Richie anyways. Let's see. We can go double Ivankov and chopper. Yeah, Ivankov and chopper. I think actually this is fine. Because now we have a wide board, and they weren't pressuring life. They did nothing last turn. They also don't get the leer effect yet. This is actually, well, depends on what they bounce. If we can stay at 2 life, then this is fine. I mean, I guess we just let this go. We could block, and they swing into it. They do swing into it, nice. Probably bounce this. We're gonna keep the Sanji only because Joffrey's just infinitely worse at this point in the game. We can swing first. He just gianted on the 6th swing. That was the last of his counter. Crazy. Okay, we can go Newgate into Sanji into Newgate. We have enough time to Sanji now because they've been felt so pressured to swing into our board. Oh, this is great actually. Maybe we won't even do that. We're probably just putting them. Well, we don't need to put them yet. Actually, no, yeah, we don't need putting it because we can. Sanji into Newgate's just great, and they're not even leaving Dawn up for the play anyway, so they might not even have that much counter in hand. I think this is just a win, to be honest. So I think the only thing that can save them now is the have a billion counter play, but we have pudding for that, so they have to get really lucky, and they've already used 2 giants anyways. Yeah, I think actually toss 2 cards here to be safe. I'm like, that's just too late. We even have the this is just game. Right, so he does have that. We can swing 10 guaranteed, and then yeah, this is just game. Yeah. That's the reason why you want to go first. Actually, it's not really the main reason, but yeah, but going using your little characters like Ivankov and animals are just really strong versus UP now. So because we're playing animal, it's not as bad. I think the matchup is significantly worse for like if you're not playing animals because you're just not fast enough and they just rush you down. Let's go straight back with a dub on UP. I think that UP didn't understand the new matchup for because I think they knew what the old matchup was for the animal market. I don't think they knew what the new matchup was. Because they took first, or they took second, which is what you normally want to do before, but that's not really what you do anymore. And they were swinging, like, they were trying to deal with our board, even though, like, they don't really win the endgame versus us anymore. Like, if they want to, like, straight up survive, because they have less life. I guess we can keep because we have Ami to find this stuff. Well, I guess we'll keep still. I wonder if they're going to try to go for we have the Sea Quake now, that's really good. Bound definitely these choppers. I wonder if they're gonna try to go for pudding on 5. Toss Beckman. Oh no, we can't toss Beckman. So we're on the off curve, so Beckman's good. I guess we have to take. We don't have to take, but we like all the cards in our hand. Now we toss this. Of course, now we find it after they already played into it. Ramp event? I don't know. That one. Jojo. That's fine. They did go for it. That's crazy. I guess maybe they have the chopper or the Frankie. We have to see Quake this Frankie for sure. We can go like this. Duck's about to come to work. Swing 8. We're putting maybe just back on the pudding. Ooh, Richie. Now we can guarantee our chopper is safe. Unless he like has flat. I shouldn't have said guarantee the chopper was safe. That was the moment our character was gonna die. I guess we have to bomb that chopper. Oh, he doesn't have stage. We might not have enough time to play Rayleigh, depending on what he does. We might have to Nami. Well, I guess now we don't have to Rayleigh. I mean, we don't have to Nami. Or don't have to Nami. We don't have to, well, the main thing is we don't have to, like, we definitely can't. Sanji. I guess actually we could go. Problem is if we let's see. He has 7 Dawn. I think problem is if we go for any play that leaves up 2 Dawn only. We play like hard into Deadman's game. We have a lot of bricks. We could just Nami. Try to survive. I guess we should do this first, anyways. So we're not going for game. Okay. Now our question is if we want Nami or we want to backman this Zero. Let's see, we have 2 counter. He has 7 Dawn and Knob Pudding. So he essentially has 9 Dawn. So I could do like, you'd have 5 to swing. If we were just dead to Deadman's game. He hasn't used one yet. Okay, I think we have to do this. Okay, of course we find 2 more bricks. Okay. I mean, the good news is if he Deadman's game us now, then we survive. The problem is now it's like we didn't do anything with our turn. We can do this. And that's actually really annoying. could go for game with pudding. We could. I guess we could set up a triple blocker. And then the event. Or you find a Nami. Yeah, we need 2Ks though. And they keep a pudding, so they have like 7 plus 2 plus they have 10 Dawn basically. My mic is so quiet again. Yeah, I need to fix my audio, I guess, at some point. Let's see. They do have a lot of bricks in deck, so I could ping them. But the problem is if I ping them when they're at one, like at this point, they just need to find one giant. They do have a massive hand though, so maybe it's good playing them anyways. I mean, actually, yeah, if they don't find any giant, because I think we're just dead to anything else. How much are we swinging if we putting? 2, 2. Okay, we can swing 8s. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just playing them. We just don't have enough counting otherwise. Oops. If I find a giant, we probably just lose. 2 2Ks. Did they see the giant? Oh, they saw that card. They did see double giant anyways. Yeah, we seem. I guess that is a consequence of taking out 2Ks for pudding. So we have left 2Ks. Maybe we can only play one pudding. I'm gonna go first. This hand's alright. It's not that good. It's alright though. Maybe we'll keep it. Don't you swing 8 first with Rayleigh just in case you can't go game? I mean, we're losing. Oh, you're talking about. Wait. Oh, you're talking about talking about before we playing? 8 with Ben? Well, the problem is if we playing them, like they could counter the first one, so like we weren't playing them afterwards, and then like after we putting, we weren't winning, because like the only way we survived is if we played 2 blockers and left the counter for a Don, which is 7 Don. Oh. So with the playing play, we don't swing first for sure. But and we swing with characters first. Or we swing we couldn't with characters first anyway. So I guess we could have swung with the Ben instead of Nami first, but I don't think it matters in that situation. The only reason why I swung with the Nami first is because it was instinctual because he's a 5 cost. That's the only reason I swung with 9 first, but it didn't matter either way in that situation. Probably gonna play the Richie. Ooh, that's rough. Ivankov is better than Chopper in this matchup. Probably play some Lim after a couple more games. Playing 2 Gungam Giant, that's crazy, I know, right? Playing them as 2 Giants. I think he's putting in Prey, yeah. Rua. I think that was the move for sure. Counter with Beckman, I guess. Just that. At least it's not a Sanji. I think I counter this one too. To be honest, I should have played the Monet first. Ooh. We're still gonna play the Ivankov, I think. Same with our Richie. So we're gonna swing into it anyways. Either they'll swing into it or they kill it. Probably just swing into it though. Which is why this should have been a Monet, because I was probably gonna swing with this card anyways, but I forgot. And then this should be the Richie. What leader is the enemy using? They're using Rayleigh. It's a leader that came on OP12. Good luck, Greek Master Fast. I'll try to go 50-50 tonight, repping Marco. 50-50? You gotta go undefeated. What do you mean, Corona? Have a good stream. I'll check out VOD for sure. Good luck at locals. Are they just gonna ignore the Richie? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna bomb deck one of these. Actually, I probably should minus bet on the Luffy. Oops. Yeah, I definitely should minus bet on the Luffy. It's just like similar anyways. Not what we needed. Next time we'll try to, if we survive, we'll try to establish this Nami. Surprised they know the Richie though. It's like actually really surprising. Are you just gonna attach everything to leader? I mean, actually, if they attach everything to leader, we're actually fine with that because we have double of this event. And we'll just like take it. Yeah. Really comes down OP 12. It's a new Premier Rush aggro deck. Unblockable. How much is he gonna swing? If he swings 9, we'll counter. If he like swings everything, then we'll just take it. If he swings like, I don't know what else he would swing, but now we also just block with Richie. Oh, he's gonna swing at the Monet. Why not the Ivankov? Interesting. Sanji, he didn't. Okay. I mean, I guess. He was supposed to play that first. Definitely found our Ivankov. Actually, let's see. I think we do. 2Ks are pretty valuable though. I mean, if we actually toss 2K anyways because they could swing high with something else. Block with this, and then he's probably gonna swing 5 with the Sanji. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna spend our Ivankov because it's gonna draw us a card anyways. And we just toss this. To take a life for us too. Let's see. This actually went really well, all things considered. Like that turn for us. Let's see. You probably want to kill the Sanji for sure. Or actually, no. I think if they take their own life again, I actually think we're fine with that. We just want to kill that card. Gonna do. Could not do this first, but I want to see if we can use this extra Don. Okay, we can't use the extra Don. Okay, that's good. And then does that. If he defends it again, we can obviously just Sequake it. Nice. This is actually great because what's going to happen now is he's going to go for game with the Sanji. And he's going to take his own life, and now we can go for game a lot easier. We can also swing him if he leaves up so much Don. Unless he's waiting for next turn. Or maybe actually, maybe he's changed. Maybe he's a changed man, and he won't go face. Unblockable in this card. Oh, did he just play this Sanji to get a 6K power character on board? I don't know if we care that much about this Ivankov anymore. We also can't defend it that hard. He does do the thing. I think we will actually use the event here anyways. Probably doesn't swing with Luffy now. He swings like 6 with Luffy. So if we find their Nami, we could try to survive another turn. Swing 7. We have to carry this with these two. We're probably just going for game. Triple blocker isn't enough to make swings. And then we just, let's see, if we swung 5, 9, it would be 9, 10. Which we already know that they have almost enough for that already from what they showed us. So we do this. And we swing 7, 8. And hope. I mean, they just need actually one of their counters, but like, we already knew, the information we knew, we basically knew that we couldn't win with the counter event, so yeah, now we still lose. Anyways, I think the moment they switched to going for board, we were just done. We have this event. Yeah, because we had to build, we needed to be like more healthy early and then be able to establish a new gate, but we were unhealthy too early, so we had to like play defensive, and then they're able to mulligan our Nami, and I think we need the Nami to swing for game. And I think also, I think this has to be one footing. Unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, we'll play like one more Marco game. Well, actually, is freelay. I actually probably only stream for like another hour. Okay, actually, no, we'll play a limb game. We'll start playing limb games. Okay, we get GP. Mulligan this. We have Orochi and Tadofi on 7. We can also go Bonnie into, or we have Orochi and Tadofi on 4, and then we can go Bonnie into Mihawk on 7. Take this hit. Could actually go Sabo. If we go Sabo, then we don't have the option to go Bonnie. I think we go Sabo. I mean, I think we go Orochi into Dofi. And then I think we just go Bonnie into either actually maybe not Bonnie this soon, because if we don't go Bonnie, then we can we can swing with leader and Dofi, so maybe we don't go Bonnie this turn. Yeah, I think so. Then we can just go Bonnie next turn. I think we take second Dofi. Dofi's really good in this matchup, so we can play around Luna. Yeah. Could take this. We're gonna buy you next turn anyways. And we have to swing our Orochi, so wow, they squeeze with the block. They only got 5 done? That's crazy. 7 swing, we take it. And then another pudding, they ramp 2, restand 2. Let's block 1k. Play Zordro. Okay, swing 6. Sophie. Then we might want to go Bonnie Mihawk, depending on what else we find. He's giving us. Is that 1Ks? Okay. Let's do this first, anyways. Okay, I think we do actually go 7 twice. Especially since he took the life, so he has new. Could got 1k from life. Or if he got 2k. Actually, probably just took because he wanted to take it. Okay. And we didn't find a 1k counter, but we have our whole hand is 2ks actually. Which is interesting. But he has all these puddings. Let's see. Probably don't take this one because we know there's at least 2 7s coming at us. Is he swing board now? Does he swing at all? He does swing. We can take one of these. Okay. Limb. We have 3 blockers. If you want to try to survive, I think we would need a counter though. We didn't find any one house counters. Because he's gonna be at 10 Dawn and then he has 15 Dawn basically. Which is crazy. Well, that's if he doesn't giant. I probably don't want to limb. Yeah. We have to swing 6 first. We do swing 6 first. He was out of actually what did he add? He had the Luffy. Okay, yeah, we're definitely dead to Luffy. Because he has way too much Dawn. Okay, did get another counter. Okay, now he's back on 2Ks. Took. Let's see. I mean, we can swing with the Dofis anyways. Because it's, he did take on a 6 swing, so like, there might not be any reason to swing 8 because he's probably just gonna toss counter unless he got it from life anyways. Just kidding. He got that from life probably. Yeah, I think we just have to try to survive because playing 0 probably for NL. So we know his hand is actually if we find a Mihawk, we just do the Mihawk first actually. I guess the only problem here is that like it was a Pump Gibson. We know his last card is rush Luffy. Yeah, I guess. I didn't think he would have zero giant. That's crazy. Cause let's see. I wonder if he went for a game if we would have won. I don't think we would have still. If he had a Mihawk in hand already, we would have won for sure. I think we have a chance of winning if this is like his blast breath. But it's not. Actually, no, that's not true. Well, no, it is true. Because he only has 2 more swings. Unless he has, unless he top decked, what's it called? Dead Man's Game. But yeah, we would need a counter. If we had a counter, then we could have survived regardless. Attaching, pre-attaching. 8. Yeah, we would need one of them to be blast breath. Actually, no, we just need a Dead Man's Game. Or no. Yeah, we need one of them to be blast breath. Yeah, that's right. We just need a blast breath in hand. Swing stun twice. Top deck giant. Or giant was in life. Or well, we don't know. It's one of the 2. Okay. He's on Pug Gimson. It's crazy. That's probably that's another tech for Rayleigh. Betty. They choose to go second still. The God Hand, he had the God Hand, the GP Luffy. Well, he didn't have a giant though. But, I mean, ooh, that's really annoying. That's actually really annoying. It's fine, because we're just gonna tempo out our Mihawk now. But I wanted to draw with our Nell. But now we can't because we played this card. It's probably gonna swing with it anyways, to be honest. So it won't matter. Maybe. Maybe it won't matter. Yeah, he's just gonna do the play. Having triple Nell in hand is really nice though. Oh, we need. Ideally, we want a 2K to make sure we don't take both these hits. We don't have a 2K. Unless he saves his raise max, he doesn't. Okay. Let's see. I guess probably don't need to swing on base. Guess we. Three swings. I mean, we're definitely not dead if we don't. Well, no, it's not necessarily true. You have Mihawk. Go for game later. Okay, actually, we'll see first. Get this. Okay, here's where we're actually gonna swing now. If he gets a trigger, we'll kill it. Well, unless it's the one that just triggers anyways. That's the 4-cost one. Oh, it's that one? Okay, that's fine. Blast breath. This is good. Well, guns actually. It's not that good. Probably don't need 2 Mihawks actually. Maybe I actually should have not kept both of these as well, actually. Yeah. Now we're just kind of dead, actually. We were dead regardless, actually. Because we need another 2K. Oh, yeah, this in life too. Yeah, we would need a better. I probably should have not kept that hand. Did I keep that hand? I probably should not kept that hand. Well, the thing is that we wanted to yeah, we wanted to annul the first time, but we couldn't swing our. Actually, I know what we should have done. We should have just we should have just left our one cost rested. Because yeah, we should have just left the one cost rested. That's what we should have done. Yeah. And then we could still use our NL search. That's just me not being used to the matchup, I think, actually. It's that 100% makes a lot more sense. Because then our one cost Lin takes a block, and we would have needed it anyways. First we mulligan that hand. Play the one cost Slim. This is a good hand. We have 2K counters, so we can actually even swing our NL. Or swing our Lim, I mean. Play our NL. Probably Bonnie, to be honest. Take. We probably go Lim into Dofi. Yeah, we definitely go Lim into Dofi. You haven't played stage yet? Sure. Well, his pudding is dead. That's good. And we can block counter the second one. Maybe I should have blocked counter the first one, so that maybe he would swing into it again. And then we could swing 6 into this Surger. Unfortunate for them not finding stage. Maybe I should have swung. Oh, I guess 7 would have been the same thing. They have another one though. They always have another one. Let's see. He goes 7, 7, 7. Take the first one. I guess we can block counter, and then we can just Deadman's Game. Oh. Okay. We also leave exactly 2 down up. We could just Deadman's Game him now. I think actually Deadman's Game him anyways because then he doesn't get to refresh his hand for sure. And we already took a lot of counter out of his hand. Guess we could. What's this? Also still go. I think we actually just do. I think it was just too juicy of a Deadman's Game too. Because there's no way he doesn't have like a decent amount of counter in his hand. Or like actual counter in his hand. Because it does see a 1k. Maybe we go for board now. Swing like, I guess we swing 7 twice. I bet you this is Usahachi. They're deciding on tossing. In hindsight, maybe it was too aggressive. I thought. Oh, I just disconnected. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, we have to close it and then we open it. Just frozen. Okay. Let's see. Reopen. Sim. So maybe he wasn't actually this way. Maybe we actually just froze from the start. Because usually when it does that, it just freezes on the next interaction. So it's either he probably either took it or he carried. But I don't think he was thinking. I think we were just frozen. Okay, we're back. Oops. Dofi. Oh. off the top. Boa swings 8 face. We take it, of course. We really want to go first in this matchup. I think this matchup actually, I haven't faced a Dofi in a long time, since like OP10. But actually, that's crazy. We haven't really faced Dofi since OP10 because of, so it was basically not present at all in OP 11. Good call. Cow. I have to actually fix it too. Okay. Good swing into the boa, but I think we want to. Actually, no, we should have swung into the boa, I think. Because we don't need to leave it down up. It's going to be reset anyways. We could. I guess we can leave it down up for like. To counter here, but we don't want to counter here anyways. We really need a 2K to be honest. So that we could like. Potentially counter one of these, but we don't have a 2K. Or like a. Dead Man's Game. We could even use early. Maybe. Because now. I think we have to take. Or not take. I think we have to toss 2 cards. Which I don't want to do. Another. Okay, actually, it's not that bad. And then we use Saka. The boa and swing 6 twice on the boa. So I actually probably should have swung into the boa the first time. Also been really nice if we had 2K. Yeah, I think we use Saka, the boa. Actually, no, I think if we go into base, or into this boa, I don't think they have 2 1Ks anyways, actually. Pudding? Okay, that's actually the card I was scared of. And now we can just restand this. Yeah, we probably actually should have swung face, I guess, maybe. I don't know if I don't know, actually. I do this, and we just lose the pudding. Yeah, I probably should save swung face and then just left the down up. Now we go Lim and Dofi. Swing 8 into one of the boas. Gave us 2 2Ks. Okay, then we can swing the Sabo into the boa. That's unfortunate because we really can't really afford to swing 6 into this boa. Yeah, we really can't afford to do that. We kind of have to though. Because that's just better than having a Dawn up. They also could putting us anyways. Swings 9. Guess we can just block the next one. I mean, if they don't have the thing, then like, this is just fine. We can even keep the, our, let's see, yeah, we can even keep our Dofi here, which is kind of nice, actually. Now we just need to draw cards. Oh, I should have blocked 2k. That was stupid. It's actually really stupid not to block 2k. I guess we swing board still. I could swing like 5 face. Because they won't count anyways. Oh. I guess that's fair. Oh my gosh. Should've swung with the Saka face because so this was gone, so it wasn't re-rested anymore. We also can't play this ML. Or else we're like actually just dead. Blue Dofi in this area, I know, right? Do they have the pudding? Are we dead actually without pudding? We might still just be dead. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we have exactly enough. Yeah. I mean, the matchup really isn't that bad if they don't ping us, then the matchup isn't that bad because we're always gonna have like a decent amount of counter. It's like if they didn't even hit the like if they didn't hit the trigger, it was like Giga over. So yeah, and the reason why it's good to have a blocker there is because it would be hard for them to ping you and like they have to spend a lot of Dawn to ping you and or not spend a lot of Dawn, but they would have to ping you and do the what's it called? The card that makes it unblockable. But then if they ping you and you have 5 cards in hand, then that means you're only swinging 11, so it's a decent chance you survive. Let's go. Yeah, we survived the lone Dofi. Okay, we get a redemption game versus Betty. This is a good hand. Okay, if we lose this game with this hand, I actually need to reconsider this Betty matchup. I would be doing something wrong probably. It's either that or they just high rolls, but with this hand we really shouldn't be losing to Betty. I mean it's definitely Saba actually. And then we want to not take anything. Even though we're gonna have to toss 3 cards. Oh, they don't have it? Okay, well this doesn't count anymore. They missed the combo. They can still find Koala. Koala's actually still good here. Yeah, Koala killed the Null. It's actually yeah, it's actually still decent. That's a waste of a swing. Them swinging into the Orochi is actually what you call a gift. That's a gift right there. Because we once we that first time, after that first time, we don't ever care about that Orochi. We care about the limb, the one cost limb, because it restands everything, but we don't care about the Orochi again. Let's see. This doesn't really matter that much anymore. So this. We're gonna ignore these at this point because one, they can't trigger because we still have 4 life, so they have to get this one or the other one, and so we'll take that risk because they can always do that, and they have like more bodies, so they have too many, so it's like no reason to actually care anymore. Let's take a null. We just keep an nulling, I guess. Actually, good Dofi. They're getting wide swing, so a null is just better. We only need 1 Mihawk in this matchup. Probably only get Mihawk once when we go for game. How many points you at the moment? Rank points? Let's see. We fell quite a bit because, well, we had that disconnect, and we also were like on the kind of bad actually with Rayleigh. We weren't doing too good with Rayleigh, but it's okay. Plays a Kasu. He wants to go for board. Okay. I mean, we can protect it. Very interesting strategy for Bay to do. Okay. We can go for game. Let's see. Probably do go for game actually. Almost no reason. It's actually pretty high chance we win. So I guess we swing 7. Power with character first. I guess it doesn't matter that much. So let's see, they could play this from hand. Doesn't matter. Maybe 7, 7. 7, 7, 8. 8, 8. Is that a 2Ks? Or at least what he wants to show us. Unless somehow he like gets something, we would have just annulled. It's kind of interesting. I mean, they really gifted us this game. I'm not gonna lie to you because I mean we could have survived for another turn, and then our limb were restood regardless. We can even annulled into Dofi there. And they weren't killing us until at least next turn. But yeah, they swung into our Roshi, which is a free card for us. And then they swung into board, which we had already annulled at that point, so we got rid of our bricks already. We actually annulled twice already by that point. Go first. We can keep this hand. We can keep this hand. to play anything because we want to. We have two 2Ks with Sabo. So if they swing into it, we'll just protect with the 2Ks. We also don't really have a Dofi or a Mihawk. We went Mihawk anyways, unless we had to. Or I guess a Nell. If we had a Nell, then maybe. But Sabo's just better. I guess actually they could do the minus power event. So maybe, but like we had no way to play around that anyway, so we didn't know we were gonna top deck a Dofi. And then playing the Poo would just not work with the Sabo, so yeah. But yeah, I guess I did forget about the. Well, it's not that I forgot. We still can't do anything. I guess we could just mulligan this hand, which is maybe we should have done if he has it. He doesn't have it though. Because I mean, I guess the hand is just good though. I don't think we mulligan though still. So we could have mulliganed the hand because of that scenario. We definitely just do this. Oops. And then we could even rest the Sanji. I think we do rest the Sanji. We can make him Maisadon, and then we can actually just kill it. Or we could just let it go. Rare Sanji death? Let's see it. He does protect it, and then we want to swing 7 or 8. I don't think we need to leave a Dawn up yet. Actually, no, we probably should leave the Dawn up just in case. Because we're fine with Blast Breathing if we need to. Oh yeah, just let it go, okay. It's basically a free -1 Dawn to him because we mostly just wanted to rest it because we were going to kill it. Now we want to find Bonnie's, Anel's, and Limbs to play around Grab Blade. And because if we Bonnie and do an Odyssey that costs 7, and like if we Bonnie and Anel that costs 7, and we don't lose any hand size, and so Grab Blade costs 7, but they lose hand size, and shuffle wire 2 cards, so it's basically even trade. Thank for your follow. Olin was taken. It's a good name. I think we get rid of this because if we play something, it's just gonna get removed anyways. Like if we play Odyssey that isn't a plain one after being played, it probably be removed. I guess there's still Sabo, but Reiju. 3 events using 1 more. Okay. Reiju is actually kind of good because we can only swing 7. We still swing 7 twice though. We can actually just Bonnie first here. I think we will Bonnie first. Let's see what we draw. Actually, I probably should Bonnie after I swing with Sabo, just in case we draw a brick. Oh, I'm stupid. I have to swing with it. Okay. I guess I had to swing with both these first. Oops. We missed out on a card. Yeah. Yeah, I should have swung with the Newgate. I was overthinking it. Swing with Newgate, Upu, and then swing with Sabo. Well, you swing with Leader first, swing with Newgate, Upu, Sabo, and then you play the Bonnie still. Does the Luffy? That's actually kind of good because well, he is tapped out though, so maybe it's not that good. This card doesn't do anything. We'll probably just Bonnie. Yeah, we'll probably just Bonnie this turn. Or actually, maybe not because we have Mihawk. we have enough Dawn to buy this turn? Oh, we do have enough Dawn. Yeah. Maybe we won't buy then. It is interesting though because well, one, he tapped out, and the second thing is that his blocker's already at 7, so it's like 7 on 7. And so the only way you would block is if you're gonna kill your blocker. So he might as well have just swung his blocker, I guess. But I guess since he's tapped out, he wants to be safe. So it's interesting. And then we can swing with a Poo and then swing with Sabo. Let's see. We could swing with this Newgate. Swing 9 if we wanted to. We kind of don't need to do that. We also have a brick in hand. I think we just want to swing 7 and play our Bonnie. Takes. We already should have swung 9 twice. Let's see. Kind of don't need to leave a block rep. No, I think it's double because we have the blast breath and then we need to tap our blocker too. So it's like losing double defense. We're also like so far ahead at this point. They have 0 life. They can become a 7k leader, but most of our characters are 6k anyways. We also have Mihawk. And they probably still can't tap their Reiju. Yeah, I like this Bonnie Lawn limb. I think it just helps with the help with what you're trying to do with like limb and NL, like going through your deck and cycling. Finding your Mihawks. And finding your 1 cost counters. And just make sure your hand side just doesn't die. So I really like Bonnie and this deck. Especially since it's like a 4 cost basically, you can play on 7. Which I think is really nice. We can just blast breath this first one. So actually, if he swings again, we can just block, and then I don't think you even swing the Reiju. Yeah. Definitely just want to swing. We definitely just want to Mihawk this time. Snake dance? Okay. Oh, 10 twice? Plays into... yeah, I guess we just go 11 twice. We have 2 blockers anyway, so we don't really need a Dawn up. Now we have a second one. Probably that's a giant. Well, I guess actually no, he just have 2 of the other one. Just 2 of this, and then 1k counter. We're still gonna have a full board and 2 blockers though, which is nice. He does giant. He's gonna be at 7 Dawn. It's interesting that he did giant because that almost tells me that he didn't have something where he didn't have to lower his Dawn before. Maybe he did have. Oh, he had no more counter in his hand. Oh, that's rough. Gotta just pay the cost to do this. So he's not gonna establish another body. I think we just win. And we're also so far ahead. I think the Sanji build is just too slow for Lim, to be honest. Because they don't really do anything. And we just are very fast. Still defensive. They also just keep swinging into I guess they have to, but like we can just 2k out of these because I mean it's not face. But I guess we have 2 blockers now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, it was game anyway because they ran out of actual counter. We also didn't play into their shuffle event. Okay, we get a Shanks. Okay. I think Shanks is probably the only leader we don't want to see as Lim this set, or as an OP12. Especially with hands like these. We definitely just have to, well, not yet, but we would probably have to go Orochi into Dofi. Why leave Tudan up? Why not just attach everything, actually? It's weird. Let's see. We could... If we have Last Breath, I would just play our Sabo. I think... Playing out now is just too risky. Because almost all Shanks are on control Shanks, and so they have the Building Snake, the 3 cost, that minus power, so just take. They do nothing again? Okay. We can definitely just swing 6. They really have Red Hawk at this point, I imagine. We can go Lim or we can go Bonnie. Probably just want to go Lim. And then get a swing with our leader too. So we can just go Bonnie later. The only thing with going Lim though is that we like can't Mihawk anymore. Oh, never mind. We could Mihawk now if we wanted to. You know, actually, ironically, this time it's a little bit relevant. Actually, not really. No, it really isn't actually. So actually, we just play a Dofi, and we just restand both because it only has 1 swing. We just restand both Dofis, and then we would just always block with the Dofi anyways. So like, if he Beckmans one, we'll block with the other one. Which I'm assuming he's gonna Beckman one. Next turn we can go Lim, Bonnie, and something else. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just go Lim, Bonnie, and something else and fill our board. Hopefully like Lim, Bonnie, and L. Fill our board. That would be good. Newgate? I mean... we don't really... I guess we can kill it. Do we really care though? If he rests it? I don't think we care that much. See, we could go Lim plus Mihawk. And then that would be 4 extra Don, so 10. No, he still defends it probably. Yeah, no, I think we just let go. This doesn't kill anything now, yeah. We swing 6 twice. And then we'll go Lim, Bonnie. Or I guess we swing 5 again and 6. We could also have just not played the Lim because you know he can kill it for free anyways, but he's probably gonna do some minus power maybe. Actually, he's probably gonna rally anyways. Look at this. Bonnie. That's this. Okay. I think it's not really that relevant. Oh, I guess Sabo for sure too. Okay, he kills 2, we still have 3 bodies. That's kind of decent. Yep, he release. And then he kills the other one, which is actually fine because he would have killed. What if he just doesn't? Okay, and then I guess this is kind of unfortunate. Or no, we go Mihawk, Bonnie. Okay, here we go Mihawk, Bonnie. Leave 1 Dawn up, Mihawk, Bonnie. Okay. I guess the question is, do you want to swing with this Bonnie? Probably, because because they'll all be the same, so you'll just remove this Bonnie. We're gonna have a full board again, too. Minus this power. And then I guess if we Mihawk, we'll be, well, it depends. Swinging 6 would be nice because I think that means I have a 2K. Or maybe I actually still should have swung 5 again. Because this could have been 1K counter. But I think this is going to be a... I think this will be a 7 swing, but this should have been a 5 first. And this would be a 7 swing twice. So a tiny bit, or if that came from life, then that's unfortunate. We could also play this Dofi, but I think if we play a Dofi, it would just die. Plus this puts into 1. Yeah, Bonnie's putting the work. Bonnie and Nell, best of friends. Make sure I draw. Yeah, have we gone through so many more of our cards because of this? Minus power kills that with Newgate. I mean, that's fine. Limwood dies to Newgate anyways. Also, it's like... Oh, he's counter for sure. We just counter this for sure too. Okay, we actually probably just tap these 2 because, yeah, because blocker, and then this is Red Hawk would be really annoying here. Actually, probably can just win 2. I guess he can still have Divine Departure, but I think he left up 2 for a reason. So let's see. We swing 6. Oh, he's left. Yeah, it was Red Hawk. Oh, he only had 1K counter, so we were just winning. Yeah. That's pretty good actually. Versus Shanks. Our Nemesis has Lim. Bomb Shanks is also not nearly as good versus this matchup, so this card is also not good versus this matchup, so okay. That wasn't too bad. The more I play Bonnie, the more I just want to like, or more I play Lemon Bonnie, the more I want to play like more Bonnie, like maybe even 4 Bonnie. There's not enough space, but what's the deal with Shank, or what's the deal with Dofi coming? Is it because versus Shanks, because Shanks is playing so many 4 costs, and then you can rush down Yuppie, and then I guess it would be good versus Rayleigh. And it probably is good versus. I mean, I imagine it's good versus Zoro too. Well, I guess it depends. Probably isn't that good because they would have to be playing like. Actually, I guess they would need Jinbei for it to be good versus Zoro. Let's see. I guess this is a keepable hand. This is actually technically a good hand. We could even just play out the Sabo. Probably do just play out the Sabo. And then just defend it with Blast Breath if we need to. But yeah, going second, we really want to go first versus Dofi. Oh, that's annoying. Well, yeah, now we're definitely playing out the Saba. Hopefully, it's not that card, but it's that card, so. Let's see. I guess we swing the 5. Play this. We protect our Sabo, like our life depends on it. And then, yeah, and then I don't know. Okay, it's only a 7 swing. That's not bad. I was just kidding. It's an 8 swing. Okay. Unless he gives it on to this. Ah, dang. This could also be a another like 2, which would be annoying. So we have to defend it, but we need another character. Yeah. Now we have to swing. I guess we swing 5 life and then the rest to Sabo, double swing. But now we don't get to draw because we need one of those characters. Gives us 2 2Ks. Does he have 2 more 2Ks? No. But this is not good. We defend this because we like kind of have to. Because otherwise we removes both. So we really just need we need an L. Oh, what? Oh, he's gonna gravity blade us. Okay. Yeah. Guess this isn't the worst. We just kill this, and then we play our Dofi. We defend our Dofi with. Yeah, we just really need an L or Bonnie. Really badly. Needed an L or Bonnie. An L, Bonnie, and Lim is actually really important in this matchup because we just need to keep our hand size up. Maybe after the Saka and Bamboo Doofy playing for Jinbei, it's true. They could get Jinbei back. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. They're just gonna do the same way. Yeah, with Blast Breath. In theory, if we find like a Bonnie or Lim or a Null, then maybe there's a chance. If we don't find Bonnie, Lim, or a Null, we're probably just cooked. Yeah, I think we're just cooked. So we don't have any. We like have to deadman's game them and swing into like. I guess we have to play our audio too. Yeah, this. We just needed some draw power. We didn't see Lim, Anel, or Bonnie, and then versus Dofi, we just get punished. Well, also I guess Saba was a little bit of draw power, but we saw what the next coming cards were, so Saba wasn't gonna help us. Wasn't going to help us. I guess maybe we even. Yeah, I don't know. We have to like tap these and kill this, I guess, and this. Restand our Dofi, play out our audio, and we're probably just losing though. Just coming back to the game, anyone got a summary of OP12 ban meta? OP12 ban meta? So it's basically a jungle out there. Is the shortest explanation for the meta. Zoro's kind of at the top. Zoro and Rayleigh and Bonnie are at the top. UP Luffy's still around. It's just not like the same as it was. It loses more to Rush. They just rely on their counter basically to survive versus aggressive decks. And I mean that's pretty much it. I guess. Kind of. Okay, we're gonna hope this Anel like draws us. Okay, I guess I didn't say anything about Saka. Saka's like I mean Saka's in the jungle. It's not like so like Zoro and Rayleigh are like a little bit above the jungle, so I think they're like, you know, they're probably like they're like the top tier, and you'll see a little bit more representation. I think Saka's like in the middle of the jungle where like there's like 10 decks I feel like that you have a decent chance of seeing at the equivalent rate, and I think Saka's like in there. I wouldn't say they like yeah, we just lose. I wouldn't say they're, you know, too crazy. Oh, they left so fast. Yeah, Saka's is good though. It's like the problem with Saka is that I think it's just a matchup. Like the matchup spread is just not as clean as like a deck like Zoro. It's also just a lot harder to play than a deck like Zoro. So yeah, and Bonnie. We have to mulligan this hand. This hand is fine. Yeah. And I said there's 10 decks probably in jungle. Let's see if I can list 10. Anel, Shanks, Teach. Anel, Shanks, Teach. Oh, because I'm saying Bonnie, Shanks. Or no, Bonnie. Bonnie. I guess actually technically GP is also above the jungle too. Yeah, it's probably like Bonnie, GP, Rayleigh, and Zoro like above the jungle and just slightly ahead with at the top tier, and then once you go below that, it's like a jungle of a lot of decks. That's like Anel, Teach, Saka, UP. Let's see what other decks are there. This has been going a few times, but they swung 9 and we really awkward because we did not see a single 2K besides the one that we had to play. Yep, okay, we have to let go. I mean, at least they didn't stop with Zoro, so I guess it's not that bad. We actually just put out this Dofi so we can like block for our limb. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other decks, but really can't think right now. I guess maybe they put everything on their leader again. No? Okay. We play Frankie? Okay, maybe we might need this. Maybe it's... Maybe it's kind of good in this match. We'll sauce on though. Oh, also Kuzan. Kuzan's another one that's... It's like 7 or 8 decks really. I just can't think of all of them right now. I just want to go Lim and an L. They left no Dawn up. That means they have a decent amount of counter. We swung 7s. Can we swing 7s? No. Okay, since they toss a 2K, we'll swing 6 again anyways. Usuhachi. Yeah, one cast limit is way too late. I mean, we also went lim into. We're playing around Luna by just playing limbs and Dofis. I think at this point, this card is just too slow. GP's still good. GP's still great. I think GP is actually really good because like I think GP might even have benefited the most out of the ban list. Because the thing with Rayleigh, right, is Rayleigh, one, kind of the matchup for UP was decent, and then like because UP got hit hard, there's more decks that you would not want to see as much, and then Zoro's like, I think the problem with Zoro is like, it's that too, and also it's just like, since Zoro's like the new most popular deck, people can adjust to it more, and Zoro's a simple deck, so it's easy to adjust to just Zoro. So I don't think it technically benefited as much as GP. But I think GP benefits a lot because I don't have to worry as much about UP, and then UP is like almost a good matchup because I just rush them down. And then versus Rayleigh, you can like play cards to counter Rayleigh because that's the main matchup you care. Well, Rayleigh and Zoro, but you can just play cards to counter them. And then yeah, and like GP just has a really nice matchup spread, a balanced matchup spread in my opinion. Whereas like Rayleigh and Anel have, or Rayleigh and Zoro have like kind of weird matchups into some decks. And the other thing I guess with GP is that it's a high skill deck, which is nice. Versus like Zoro, not so much. And then like with Rayleigh, there's some matchups like Anel where it doesn't matter how skilled you are. If they have the stuff, there's not that much you're gonna be able to do. Okay, let's see. We can swing 6 4 times and they do 2 big swings. I think that's what we want to do. But yeah, GP's still really good. I mean, they didn't lose Gunroom Giant. So like, I think they were always going to be good if they didn't lose Gunroom Giant. And then we swing 10 twice. Might even swing 1 to start. We have 4 life, so I think we don't need to Giants here. Probably gonna get his playing now because he gianted. Yeah, maybe we actually do swing into the. Oops. Oh my gosh, did I already do it? No. Oh my gosh. I already did it. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, now we just do like this, I guess. If he has a counter, this is like, okay. Maybe if he doesn't have any more counter, this is fine, but it should have been 2 10 swings. I accidentally pressed the thing first. High skill is available from what I've seen. For GP? Or from Rayleigh? You're talking about both. Oh, I guess you're talking about GP. Because we were talking about GP already. I mean, GP definitely a high skill deck. Like, they can get bailed out, But actually, even then, like it's like, let this go. Man, they kept that 0 because we accidentally pressed the button, and you can't cancel out pressing that button, which is unfortunate. They can't cancel out pressing the button for using Limelier ability. DP's pudding spam and lean on GGG. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to like versus some matchups. You have to manage. You have to manage your Dawn. You also have to like. There's also hard decisions you still have to make. You still have to like swing and stuff. Like the thing is, like yes, they get bailed out by GGG, but like even using Gungam Giant and GP is like a skill thing because like if you use it too early, because you're not like a leader that is gonna have a ton of Dawn like later, it's like you can get punished for it. So, and obviously they do just want to find puddings, but it's still like if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, I guess I did call it high school, so if not, it shouldn't be this if you don't know what you're doing. But like, Sub Don. Probably can. Well, no, we only have one Dofi right now. One Dofi and one counter. We probably need to find another Dofi or more counter if we want to survive another turn. It'd also be really nice if our Mihawk, if we didn't actually press Mihawk early. But I mean, GP is interesting though because GP is like a is unique in the way that it's like a skill deck, but you do get saved by a lot of things. Like a lot of things can save you in this deck versus like obviously like the OG high skill deck is like you know what's it called, black purple or black yellow Luffy, and black yellow Luffy obviously you could get punished, and the only thing that could save you was Gecko Moria, but you still get punished hard. I guess they still like Gecko Moria, so like actually no, that's a good example. Would you consider BY Luffy high school deck? They just go Gecko Moria over and over again, right? Like used to, but obviously that was still a high school deck, so it's almost similar in that regard. The good player of GP is managed resource without splitting. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like sometimes you have to win game without finding splitting or we took that. I was gonna say or another one. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to swing 6 at this point. So now you have the decision whether to go for it or turtle. How much are we swinging? We swing only 10. We could tap these two and just swing the 6. But that's only relevant if they have giant, which they could have giant. So like if they have giant, we probably just lose. Unless we tap. But all the opponent with this life is because there's no way they take that if they have counter. There's a chance they take it if they have giant because they know they're safe, and they probably are thinking like they go for game. I think we do actually just tap it because the thing is, yeah, I think we just tap it because I don't think they would have taken if they didn't have giants. So we're just going off of whatever they got from life. Yeah, see they had giant. So it's just whether or not this life was the counter, and that's what the game was on. They also probably should have gianted on the 6th swing. That's like crazy. Or if they had this, maybe this was from life. If they had this, that's like really greedy, to be honest. But they really could just gianted because like they have to know that Limb, an aggressive deck would be on Dead Man's Game. But you know, it's okay. Tap down reswing with Mihawk. That is what I did. I say green yellow law is high school if a deck can lean on one card. I don't think it's that hard. I say green if a deck can lean on one card. I don't think it's that hard. I mean, green yellow law kind of relies on some cards too, though. Low key. Alright, tap your limbs and starve you. I mean, it's kind of risky starving Limb. I think if they had Luna, then like you just tap the limbs and then you Luna. Oh, you're saying at we have 4 life still though, actually. Wait, do we have 4 life? Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually expensive to tap the limbs and stuff. Because, I mean, does he not develop a body at that point? Like, the other thing with Limb is like it's actually pretty hard to starve Limb now because of Enel, Limb, and Bonnie. You just like cycle through them, and so like you have to risk that they don't have those cards. And then they keep on the pressure, and then you don't use that card for later. So yeah, I don't think that's how you play into Limb now. I actually don't think you really want to starve Limb in the first place, unless you like a certain deck. I think that's what the mistake people make is that they overcommit to starving Limb, and then you just get punished a lot of times. Peach. Yeah, it's not that good. This thing is decent. I'm just a GP hater, that's fair. Yeah, GP's annoying because of how many counter they play. They play even more counter now, which is crazy. But yeah, how much giant? They just win games because the giant's a giant. And then if they get multiple puddings, they have a billion Dawn. Oh, we saw this late, that's unfortunate. Does he do the 9? I think he does 9 Saba. Yep. Which is very fine. They need to black hole us. It's actually not that fine because we don't have the other another Odyssey yet. They didn't black hole us, that's a big misplay. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Let me take the second Sabo. Yeah, Sabo's really good here. Play this first to play around the trigger. That makes us not be able to do stuff. Or not be able to use Leer ability. Now he has to swing high enough into the Sabo to kill one of them, which is really nice actually, because if he doesn't develop, that's pretty good for us. Actually, he would have to swing a lot. Now, yeah, I think the game's just over now. The game's probably just over. We can even tap this Kuzan. Actually, I think we will tap the Kuzan. What's he have his trash? This is Augur. Oh yeah, actually we do tap because if he has, well, one, he loses a draw and a swing, and also you can't teach kill us if we tap this. Let's see, yeah. Well, yeah, no, we definitely tap it. Use it for later too, but I think we play that right. Newgate. Swing like this. Get another swing. And now the game's just over. Oh, we have Blast Breath too. Why did he use that? I already did the thing. Yeah, see, he did have to teach. And so now he could only kill Lim, which we don't care about because he needs to remove the Sabo. Yeah, the teach match is actually really nice because now they're on this card, which is another card that we don't care about. And then obviously Dead Man's Game's insane in this matchup. This build isn't on the one cost Devon. I know some people are on that and it's not playing the Caribou anymore. Oops. You love to see it. Yep. We do actually. We actually love to see it. Wait, what do we love to see though? Are you talking about the? Yeah, which part do we love to see? Zoro, go first. This hand. I guess this hand is good. Actually, no, this hand is good. Yeah. We have the Mihawk to protect itself, but Dofi and Mihawk are technically the same in this matchup. Technically. Unless you have a second Dofi. Then they're the same, basically. Oh, we can swing on this too? Free value for Roshi? Nice. Lim being teach? Oh yeah. Lim being on teach? Yeah. This card, well, it's sometimes this card is actually sometimes worse than the Rochi because on their 4 they can play the Kuina, and you obviously just have to let the Lim die, which is not that big of a deal. But obviously this card adds a card that we're gonna toss later, so technically this would be better than the one cost Lim in the situation like Kuina. Corona. Probably swing into Orochi anyways, doesn't really matter. Next turn, they can swing 9 with the Shigi. We just need another 2k for it to be a clean counter. I guess we swing 6 with this first. We swing 6 with this first. And swing 5. I can grab a 2k. Grab a 2k safe. Let's see, we're gonna go through 5 cards. And we need the 2k though to do the clean Tashig counter. I guess he could swing into our limb. But yeah, we can buy next turn, so we're probably safe with finding another play. Or safe for not grabbing. No, probably don't want Dofi anyways. Toss this card. We find another Bonnie, that's good. And we find that, which is good. We're gonna toss both of them at some point anyways. It doesn't matter if it was Lim or Sabo. But now we have a ton of counters. So even if he swings into our Lim, we'll just protect it. Cavendish. Okay. I guess that's technically better for him than playing a Tashigi. Unless we see a Sakazuki, which we didn't. So now we swing 5, 5, 7, and then probably double swinging with. We're going to Bonnie first, but we're probably double swinging with. Oh, maybe not actually. Well, I guess we still have to though. Maybe we should have double Bonnied. Oh yeah, I could have Bonnied at this. I should have Bonnied at this, and then we could have double Bonnied instead of this now because I think I want to leave a Don up. This would also be kind of a waste of a Mihawk. Well, actually no, we have a lot of counter. Maybe actually even get rid of this, and then we just swing 7 twice. Yeah. Yeah, they took it too, so this would have to be last turn. Actually, I should have tossed Blast Breath, I guess, if I was going to do this. Yeah, I definitely should have tossed Blast Breath. Because I think keeping this makes sense, and keeping Newgate makes sense. But we should probably have tossed Blast Breath, actually. If we're assuming this is last turn. He only has 8 Dawn though, which is not that much for Zoro to go for plays. Okay, yeah, he does do this, so it doesn't matter. He swings. Of course, we counter this. I guess maybe it doesn't matter that we didn't toss Blast Breath now because we could actually use it if he doesn't swing that aggressively to face. I mean, like, find more counter. But we almost certainly just go for game because we can tap. Like, I don't know what he's gonna. He's not going for game, so I don't know what he's going to do to like make this reasonable that he would survive versus. I guess he could. No, he could Luna us. Actually, yeah, he could Luna us. I don't think he's luring us anymore. Definitely defend this, and then now we probably have a decent chance of surviving if we wanted to. He does lure us. I mean, there's no way that he just. Well, we can survive though, but there's no way that he can survive a 11 and a 5 if he didn't have enough counter to go down to 0 life. There's no way. Yep. He also doesn't have a down up. He's very bricked. GG. Double Blast Breath would have saved us for another turn too if we needed to. I think actually what I probably should have done, I probably should have tossed to Newgate. I think the chances of Newgate coming up when we already have Deadman's Game is probably very slim. And then if we had the Bonnie, then we could have extended more. He needs to find more counter and survive. But I think since he took the life, it didn't matter. Maybe we'll do one more. Final game. Final battle. Oh, we get a Shanks. Of course we get a Shanks as the final game as Lim. Shanks is like, I've been facing Shanks a lot recently. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's surprisingly only when I'm playing Lim though. I don't know why. When I'm playing Marco, I don't see Shanks that much. I'm not gonna lie. We did that swing just in case they wanted to Red Hawk for some reason. We're actually just gonna take this. We could block, but we really need to card. Okay, he gets to actually block both these for free potentially. Which is actually pretty annoying. But it's better than this being lucky, I think. It's also unfortunate if we had a Sakazuki. Oh, he just took that one? He was scared? That's good. Then we Anel. Hopefully we find a Sakazuki off Anel. Okay, we don't. We stand the whole board. Okay, Mihawk is good though. Yeah, especially since we don't have another play. Let me just block this time. Rush zero? Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, I see. I see what he's trying to do here. He's gonna do minus, minus. Okay. Do we just tap 2 Dawn? Is that worth it? Save one of our characters and get rid of, like, make sure you can't block one of these swings? I think that might actually be worth it. Because he definitely doesn't do that unless he actually has the Red Hawk. And we can tap the blocker too. Is there any way we can protect the characters? Because we'd have to make them all 8. 8, 8, 8. I mean, I guess if we didn't play a character, then maybe. Yeah, maybe we just don't play a character. Just swing. Make everything 8. Yeah, because that saves our Mihawk. Saves this card. Yeah, we'll do that. Cause like our board, we're just missing one card on our board. Our board isn't like. Ooh, I almost messed up. Oops. There you go. Now we're good. Now you can just normal Red Hack, which is fine. The only thing that's nice about this is that if he does his minus, it's still at 5 too. I mean, okay. Actually, we'll swing 6 now. Still doesn't use his blocker. I think that's the reason why I didn't want to tap it, because I don't think he was going to use his blocker this way. Anyways. Or I guess he blocked 2k. Okay. Yeah, I think this was better than doing the other way. Also, this being rested is fine because this takes a block. This takes a swing, which is nice. Oh, he doesn't take a swing. Dang. Let's see. If you block, oh, I see the reason why I did this. It's because if we block, they can kill 2 with Rayleigh. I see. We're gonna play that anyways, so that's fine. It's not gonna attack with this. Could block now, and then he swings with his. I think now it doesn't matter because he has Blast Breath. Yeah. Give it a Blast Breath. And then we get him to swing with his blocker. That's great. And we kept our limb, so he like rested our limb for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, he just gave us a free block. It's pretty generous of him. And we can play Dofi, Mihawk, our whole board restood again. Wow. That's great. Let's see. Bingo. I guess we just swing 5s because of this card. Maybe not. Do we have to do that? Is this 8 Dawn? Yeah, I think we do just go 5s. Oh, actually, we can't Mihawk if he minus power on this one. Maybe actually we just do this. Yeah, actually probably just do this. How much? Yeah, because then we can take a life and kill the Shanks. And our whole board is still restood. I don't want to risk this card having a actual thing, so let's do it like that. Okay. It's rid of the blocker, which is fine. It's okay, we counter. Counting pretty aggressively here because we don't need to defend board because everything's gonna be restored still. Okay. Then we only need 1. We need to leave a Dawn up for this. 7, 5 Dawn probably? Or no, we use 6 Dawn. 6 Dawn, so we can go 7, 7, 8. Sure. Okay. Okay, now we just need to survive a turn. I think we should be fine. Maybe, actually. He has... Yeah, I mean, Shanks doesn't really have that many efficient ways to remove this blocker, so I think we're pretty fine. Ooh, that's annoying. Let's see. 3... 8... I think we take this one actually. Or wait. See, if he did a 10 drop after this, we have to counter out the rest of these, which we have enough to do that, so I think we just take. Okay, he does do 7 later. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do that first. Probably shouldn't have done that first, but... Five. Rush Zero. Rush Luffy. That's fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Not exactly sure what these swings were, but okay. They're actually being a scientist this whole game. So I think sometimes when you play Lim, your opponent just gets weird. I don't know why, but yeah, that was our last game. We did BS Shanks with Lim again, which is nice. Lim actually did pretty good today, to be honest. Let's see, actually, maybe it was just recently. Oh no, actually, yeah, we were winning actually quite a lot at the end. Okay, anyways, that was our final game. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll wake up on time this time in the Choice Cup. So let's see if there's anyone to raid. See. Not really. Okay. Thanks for being here, Cal. Isn't that the Choice guy? The Chachikaze? No, it's not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. I thought so at first too, but I'm pretty sure it's not. GG, good stream. Thanks, Altheo. Thanks for stopping by on the YouTube side. Thanks for stopping by, Bush King. Yeah, also, if you didn't notice, my stream title says Lim, Ray, and Marco. That's because I probably won't be playing Saka anymore. Well, not as like, that's not true. I won't be, like, I'm not really considering playing Saka for Nationals anymore. And so that's the reason why I won't be testing it unless someone requests it. Because probably after Nationals, I'll be playing a lot, like a ton of decks anyways. Especially if you like here before the ban list, you know, play like weird stuff. It'll probably be like that again. But until then, until like I narrow it down to 2, it'll be Lim, Ray, Lee, and Marco. But I might even narrow that down to 2 decks as we get closer to Nationals. So yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow streaming the Choice Cup, and we'll wake up for real. So see you guys next time.